Okay, so let's try again. I just restarted the computer. How does it sound? I rebooted the computer and I tested it and it sounded fine again. That's all I've done. Let me know if it just, just let me know, I guess, if it spontaneously decides to be an ass again. I don't know. Because I tested that earlier. I opened Audacity, recorded my voice. I just said hello, and it just played back fine. That was a few hours ago. So then I pulled this up, and it borked it. I don't know. Really weird. Okay, so no, it's definitely local because I was doing it on Audacity. All right, whatever. We got it working for now. Let's see if I can get this done in one go. I was able to get chapters 1 and 2 each in one stream. Let's see how this goes. If they are all about the same length. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. What if I hit resume game? This shouldn't be here. Ah, well. All right, new game. Sort of new.
It is said that we are never so vulnerable than when we trust. But paradoxically, if we cannot trust, neither can we find our heart's desire. Guybrush Threepwood, trusting in his voodoo spell, unleashes a Pax on the Caribbean. He escapes from Flotsam Island to pursue his wife Elaine and to find a cure to the Pax that infects them both. On the Jerkbait Islands, Guybrush finds Elaine together with his arch-enemy LeChuck. With deep reluctance, Guybrush trusts his wife with the former ghost pirate and seeks the cure on his own. Hunted by the lethal Morgan Le Fay, Threepwood must right his wrong by finding La Esponja Grande. For the Pax is transforming the seas into a treacherous beast. And the beast is hungry.
I don't believe it.
Well, you better believe it, sister. Wait, believe what? What?
Guybrush, I'm taking you in.
I'm sorry, I'm inside a manatee at the moment. Look behind you!
Oh, I've heard that one before. Ugh.
Well done, sir. Walked the bonny bounty huntress right into a trap.
You have to admire her stick-to-itiveness.
She's out cold.
Good. We need to get back on the track to finding La Esponja Grande. I'm gonna go find a way out of here. Preferably through the front door. Not the, service entrance.
I'll keep an eye on Miss Le Fay. If she stirs, I'll give her the old scurvy buttons.
I don't want to know what that is.
Just tie her up. Why do we have to be so politically correct about it? Just, just deal with the threat.
An encampment. Talk about roughing it. Better go check it out.
What? I just clicked Gangplank.
Hello? Excuse me?
What is this? An adventurer from the outside? Who are you?
I'm Guybrush
Coronado de
Threepwood,
Cava,
mighty pirate.
mighty explorer.
Oh, this guy.
Kava, I've been looking for you. What are you doing in here?
I'm on my way to a very important artifact to be acquired for a very important woman.
I hate to be the one to break this to you, but you're stuck inside of an overgrown sea mammal. You're not on your way anywhere.
Heavens no, I'm not stuck. Quite the contrary. It's all part of the plan of the ocean gods. The mouth of the manatee leads me to the artifact. The seahorses led the mouth to me. Just as I freed myself from the brig of Fat Island by bribing the guard for his bootlace, stringing him up with a pulley fashioned from a stale scone, and then growing at my toenails over the course of a year in order to carefully carve them into a lock-picking kit, I, Coronado de Cava, will walk out of this beast when the time is right.
And when is that? I'm on a bit of a timetable.
When we arrive at the sacred manatee mating grounds.
Oh boy. How long have you been in here?
Years! This journey has been even longer than expected, but the exploration is fraught with unforeseen hurdles yearning to be overcome.
You made a lock-picking kit out of toenails?
That's right!
You didn't try the tempt the guard dog with a bone trick?
Ah, that's for amateurs.
So I have this locket I'm supposed to give to you.
Oh my! I haven't seen this locket for some years. She's just as I remember. Where did you... What is this?
Treepwood, it is I.
Yikes.
Well done. You have found Coronado de Cava and are one step closer to La Esponja Grande. De Cava and his crew will prove indispensable on your quest. And while the pox spreads with every passing moment, you must tread lightly, Guybrush. Years of searching for the sponge have made De Cava unstable. He was always a bit of a sensitive soul, so please, I implore you, do not mention me. Do not mention La Esponja. And whatever you do, do not tell him where you acquired his locket.
Where did you get this? Who sent you? What are you doing here?
She said, "Don't do this. Don't do this."
The voodoo lady gave me the locket and told me to find you so I could track down La Esponja Grande for her so we can cure...
She what? Meteor! That two-timing soothsaying strumpet!
Huh?
La Esponja is to be mine to give to her as a gargantuan absorbent symbol of my fiery passion! I'm gone for 2 seconds and she's making time with a prepubescent picaron!
No, it's not like that. Eesh, no way. We're hardly even friends.
Right. A friend who she gives an invaluable sentimental locket. I bet she never sends you on any quests either.
No. I mean, from time to time she tells me what to do and where to go with little or no context,
That
but...
sounds like a quest. She used to give me quests. I thought I was a special. Has she ever made you a voodoo doll?
No.
I don't believe you! Have you held her in your arms?
What? No! I'm married. Look!
I don't see a ring, Senor Liebrush.
I left it with my other hand.
I'll kill you.
I'm not after the voodoo lady's heart or La Esponja Grande.
Then why are you here?
Vacation.
Is that so?
Yes. Honeymooning, in fact.
With your invisible wife?
My very real wife. Let me just go get her.
I shall await her alleged arrival with tantalizing disbelief.
Drag her unconscious body over and be like, "Oh, it's my wife."
Hey, Decava.
What?
Get away from me, or I'll kill you! You don't sail another man's ship simply because he left it in the harbor?
Hey, Decava.
Why is it?
Get away from me, or I'll kill you!
Narwhal's cannon. While it lacks firepower, it does look scary. The Narwhal's quarters. They're resplendent.
Okay, so we're not climbing those stairs today. That's the mast. Oh.
Eustachian Passage. Manatee earwax. Rotten and pungent. Perfect.
Yum yum.
While it may look like it's full of candy, I believe the cochlea is key to this manatee's sense of direction. I've seen my fair share of flesh wounds, and this one is world class. A cochlea or inner ear. I may have gone to public school, but I think those are supposed to come in pairs.
I didn't realize this creature was hurt. Or I guess, did my ship scratch it? The mast scratch it? I guess.
Ooh, I almost forgot. My pyrite parrot. I never leave home without it. Oh, it must have been jostled out of my pockets and washed away during ingestion. It's gone forever.
Then why did they give it back to me at the end of the last episode? Is that a design change, or is that just like, are they just pulling my leg right now?
Hey, Dakava.
Get away from me, or I'll kill you!
Yeah, so I can't.
You don't sail another man's ship simply because he left it in the harbor?
So, yeah, I can't look at any of this other stuff.
Winslow, I need to revive Morgan and present her to Dakava as my fake wife.
My, that reminds me of the time when...
Now, Winslow, Dakava's crazy.
Very well. I'm well trained in naval first aid. Do as I say. First things first. Take her pulse and see if she's alive.
What? She might be dead?
You never know about these things. Her wrist, Captain.
Boots, presumably made for walking. I have such fond memories of that blade held to my throat. Those were good times.
Very good.
Her pulse is strong. What's this? A tattoo of the name Gus.
This is for Chugbender.
Excellent. She's alive and kicking. Which reminds me, next, remove any and all weapons from the victim. We don't want her thrashing about and lopping off any more appendages.
Good thinking.
Yeah, that should have been the first thing.
All right, I've got her
As
sword.
soon as she fell.
It's engraved with a name. Dante Dragotta.
Ooh, he sounds tough.
Gomez, not on the carpet.
Now, elevate her feet to help with circulation.
Got it.
Boots.
Elevating her feet. What's this? An assassin's ledger.
Fascinating.
Who knew bounty hunters were so meticulous?
So she's in the red right now, huh?
She still hasn't come round. A most curious case. If only we had smelling salts, that would do the trick.
So what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So I guess she really needs this gig. Oh yeah, you asked me. I forgot. You asked the question, but the cutscene was going on about the Command and Conquer games. No, I've seen them, but I haven't really played them.
Stinky earwax. Ugh, smells like rotten marmalade.
Guybrush?
Upsy daisy, mon adversaire. That'll teach you to take a legendary pirate at sword point. You lost your weapon privileges.
Ugh. Where are we?
We've been swallowed by a giant manatee, and you're about to pose as my fake wife in order to placate a puzzle-obsessed whack job.
Oh no, I'm not. As much as I'd love to play house with the Guybrush Threepwood, I'm already late getting you back to Flotsam Island.
Listen here, you poor excuse for a pissy privateer. Any more nipper are you, and the captain will be sending your carcass on a tour of the small intestine.
I guess we call this the good pirate, bad pirate routine.
Oh, my. I'm terribly sorry. I think I ought to rest for a spell. Must have taken a mouthful of something vile on the way down.
See? That's the pox. It turns people into whatever that was, and it's in the process of ravaging the entire Caribbean. Even Elaine.
Okay, fine. But you have to do something for me.
What is it?
Will you sign this for me?
2 seconds ago, you were ready to slit my throat, and now you want to hang me in your locker?
I was just doing my job.
Give it here. Now, let's go deal with Cookie Coronado de Cava. You're my make-believe wife, so just act like it.
Yeah.
Well, 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 the panty-waisted pirate wannabe has found himself a lady.
Coronado, I'd like to introduce you to my wife,
Morgan.
Right. So, as you can see, there is no way I could be romantically affiliated with the Voodoo Lady. I am a one-woman man.
Sure you are, lover boy. If you two are really just wed, you don't mind answering a few questions?
Do your worst.
I appreciate the enthusiasm, but easy, girl.
Together now. How did you meet?
I mean, Pilates.
We met
We
through
met
work.
through work.
Where did you go on your first date?
I'm guessing it's this. Like, it's you. The best story is the one that's closest to the truth. Like, even though it was a hostile situation, that's still. I mean, if anything, it's kinky, right? So, I mean, we first met when she tried to slit my throat. Like, that's fine, you know? Just be honest about it. You can both be consistent about it.
The sunken discotheques at Pogawatu.
What?
All right, that's enough.
You believe us?
Almost.
Almost. What do I have to do to prove to you that I'm not your rival for the Voodoo Lady?
Just take a step forward.
Okay.
Both of you. Now, let's get down to brass barnacles. I have asked you both a series of personal questions, the answers of which are recorded here on these cards. Mr. Threepwood, you'll be happy to know that your wife has passed with flying colors. She seems to know every single detail of your life.
You don't say.
Now is your turn. Let's see what you know about Mrs. Threepwood. Answer 3 in a row correctly, and I'll believe you are honeymooners. Incorrectly, and it's the bowels of the beast for both of you. Question number 1. She recently purchased a ship. This vessel is known as the Knave of Blank.
I'll just choose an answer.
Just 1 second.
This is hard. I wasn't really paying attention to that. The tattoo was Gus. The sword was another guy.
This is for Chugbender.
Okay, so it'll tell you those things. That's nice. Okay.
Gomez, not on the carpet.
Oh, the list. Hold on.
What's this? An assassin's ledger.
Fascinating.
I think she bought a
Who knew
ship.
bounty hunters were so meticulous?
What?
Could you repeat that?
She recently purchased a ship. This vessel is known as the Knave of Blank.
It's engraved with a name. Dante Dragotta.
Ooh, he sounds tough.
Am I supposed to figure it out from all this? So, this sounded like... This sounded like a pet. This is for Jugbender.
What's this? An assassin's ledger.
Fascinating.
Who knew bounty hunters were so meticulous?
So she either killed or turned this guy in and got paid and bought a ship. Doesn't say that. This is... I don't know.
Gideon.
Nope.
Wrong! Failure! You know nothing of this woman! She is an imposter!
Whoa!
Prepare to be digested!
No. Let me try again.
Why should I?
Because you want to be sure you're not killing innocent tourists.
I suppose you are right. Plus, this is more excitement than I have had in years. Fine. Again.
Nice one.
Question number 1. She is quite a skilled fighter. Who trained her in the ways of combat?
Me! That was from a different chapter. Whoever's been watching me play knows, this dude's not paying attention. Just like he's gonna regret not paying attention to the cutscenes. I mean, I was, but not like in a way that commits it to memory.
What's this? A tattoo of the name Gus.
No. The Dante thing.
Dante Dragotta.
Correct. Question number 2.
On the sword.
What was the name of her first love?
I'll go with Gus. Gustavo.
Gustavo.
Correct.
What? How did you...
The third and final question. Who is her greatest idol?
Me.
That's an easy one. Guybrush Threepwood.
Correct.
Idol is a strong word.
Well, perhaps I was mistaken. You two might be married after all.
Oh, it's all right. If a guy turns up in a manatee with your girlfriend's locket, a man has a right to ask a question or two. Now, about this sponge.
The one you're not after?
We're just sightseeing, right, honey?
That's right, Pookie Pie.
Well, perhaps you would like to join my crew. It could make a romantic tale for your honeymoon scrapbook.
I'd love to join your crew. I'm gaga for scrapbooking. We'll find La Esponja Grande in no time.
Magnifico!
What's next? A stool sample?
No, you look like a man of fair constitution. Now, any questions?
You have a crew? Are you counting your mood swings as members?
I set out from Flotsam Island all those years ago with 4 other brave souls, all of whom were to play a special role in finding La Esponja. I may have been a stern leader, but I loved them like sons.
Were you forced to eat them?
I would have rather starved than see harm befall them. Alas, they perished in the belly of the beast long ago. A torturous demise.
Oh, sorry about that.
Sometimes I can still hear their screams.
So, they're not dead?
These sacred manatee mating grounds. It's the home of La Esponja Grande?
That's correct.
Hot. When are we due to arrive? Wifey is getting antsy.
Ah, well, I'm afraid the manatee has been lost for some time now.
Lost? He's not a eunuch, is he?
His plumbing is still in working order, but his internal compass is another matter.
How can you tell?
Around and around he goes. I've deduced that the problem lies within the manatee's inner ear, so I'm crafting him a new one.
That explains the spinning. How are you building an inner ear?
I am weaving the husks of manatee throat grubs into a new cochlea for the beast. It's the only way. If you could bring me some, we'll save precious time.
I'm on it. It looks like all we have to do is skin a few manatee throat grubs for the old man, and then build a giant synthetic cochlea to replace the missing one up in the ear canal, and we'll be on our way.
Or you could give me my sword and I can just cut our way out of here.
I'm not letting you slice this poor fella open. Manatees are gentle giants.
Guybrush?
Back off, Susie Slicer. Easy. Whoa!
Rats.
Finally, got to the intro. Oh, I see Murray. Was he always there? Maybe he was always there.
Smooth.
Thanks for the push. I'd never seen an epiglottis before.
Drink!
I think we just found Dakava's crew.
What say you, digested scum?
Hey, who you calling scum, Geppetto?
You!
Welcome to paradise.
Paradise?
The land of ever-flowing relaxation, soothing tunes, and all the ichor you can stomach.
Ew.
What brings you down here?
Just looking for your run-of-the-mill manatee cochlea.
Hey, we've got
That's enough. I'm sorry. I don't know what you're talking about. And if I did, that would be a secret of the Brotherhood.
The Brotherhood?
The democratically united Brotherhood of the Manatee Interior. United we stand, together we party.
And you guys just live down here?
You mean live it up? It's our own little slice of heaven.
Feel free to stay, but please, don't rock the manatee.
Yeah, they don't want to leave.
Here's the plan. You charge Johnny Cirrhosis over there, and I'll jump the leader and eviscerate his vitals. The square playing the bongos shouldn't be a problem for either of us. Whoever gets to him first scores the kill. Personally, I'll be going for his throat. He looks like a biter.
I don't think that's a good idea.
You're right. I'll keep my distance and shoot for an artery.
No, I mean, we can't just slaughter these guys. The voodoo lady possessed Dakava and said they were necessary to getting the sponge.
Well, what's your plan?
I'm going to go talk to them.
Talk? Mighty pirates don't talk. We don't have time to talk.
Mo, sweetheart, this is what I do. So just sit back, relax, and let Guybrush Threepwood take care of things. Go relace your corset or shine your pauldron or what have you.
Fine. But don't come running to me when negotiations fail.
Morgan's sword, the Blade of Dragoda. It's killed more people than bad sushi. It's Elaine's wedding ring.
I was surprised. I expected to use that ring during the last puzzle, but ended up not being a thing there.
Come here often? Guybrush Threepwood is the mightiest pirate in all the Caribbean, and LeChuck is a pansy. Say nothing if you agree. All right. Strong, silent type, huh? Catch you later. Don't work too hard. Hi there, Guybrush Threepwood.
Hola, I'm Moose, and that's my boy Santino.
He has a name?
Yeah, it's more of a moniker, like the Santino. He's the coolest cat I've ever known.
Ah, right on, dude.
Can I interest you in a beverage?
That's quite the straw.
Sometimes you just want a quick rush of Ichor. This baby does the trick.
I really shouldn't.
All right, man, but that means you gotta double up next time.
Fair enough. Is there a substantial amount of lead in your drink?
Nah, man, this is pure, unfiltered Ichor. I got hooked on this stuff when we landed down here.
You're drinking it.
You better believe it, and it flows in abundance, my friend.
Check out these forearms.
Tell me about Ichor. What sort of varietals does it come in? Any favorite vintages?
3 years ago was a solid year. Potent stuff. This here's the orange. I dig it. It's got a bubbly effervescence with a tangy palate. Watch out for the yellow stuff you see in the pools, though, man. The stuff will peel the shell off a Nautilus.
What's at the funnel?
That's Jumbo Jimbo, my custom drinking apparatus. I break it out for special occasions.
Like lunchtime?
It's important to celebrate life, brah.
I propose a toast. It's a special occasion.
Righteous. What's the occasion?
It doesn't matter what it is.
Pirate History Month.
Woohoo! Whoa, brother. Watch the brew. Party foul.
Sorry. Do you really like this stuff?
Do walrus whiskers tickle when they kiss you?
Boy, do they.
I guess that's it with him for now. Or no, there was more conversation. It's just backed out of
Hi.
it.
What's up?
What can you tell me about the missing cochlea?
Nothing. That's a secret for brothers only.
I've been thinking I'd like to join your group.
You'd have to talk to Bug-Eye about that. He's our unofficial head honcho, hombre.
See ya.
Later on.
Weird bump.
Ahoy there.
Oh, hi.
You're in charge of the tunes, huh?
I just like to play. It relaxes me.
I can relate. I went through a mouth harp phase. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
I'm Noogie. What's your pretty girlfriend's name?
Oh, she's not really my girlfriend. Her name's Morgan Le Fay. Why, you think she's hot stuff?
Well, yeah.
She'd chew you up like a pinky finger in a piranha pool.
Awesome.
I forget what I was gonna say.
I've been thinking I'd like to join your group.
Oh, well, Bug-Eye generally handles administrative matters.
Oh.
You should talk to him.
Oh yeah, they haven't seen a woman in years. That's all I was gonna say.
I like the beat. How about something a little more up-tempo?
Like this?
I dig it. Noogie, my man. You enjoy it down here?
Oh, yes. I would have never been able to abandon Coronado de Cava. But once we split, I realized what I'd been missing. I'll never work for another tyrant again. Democracy makes life worth living. It gives me a voice.
The humidity doesn't get to you?
You adjust to it.
You seem like a stand-up sort of guy. Tell me about the missing cochlea.
Never. I made a promise of brotherhood with these men, and I'll never break it. It's a secret for brothers only.
Bye, Noogie.
Bye.
Are those manatee flesh bongos?
Yeah, they produce a great sound. I think it's 'cause they're full of bile.
Maybe it doesn't work that way with people. I don't want to cut that. I'm gonna have to adjust to life with a hook hand. For starters, I shouldn't do that.
Quite see. Okay, there he is.
Piles of fabulous treasure. But what I need is a voodoo-sucking sponge.
Let me out of here and I'll spare your miserable life.
Oh, there he is. Hold on, I'm gonna talk to this guy first.
Ahoy there! I'm sorry, I don't think I got your name.
Bug-Eye.
It's Bug-Eye.
Well, I've been doing some thinking, and I'd like to join the Democratically United Brotherhood of the Manatee Interior.
Is that so?
Yep, although I'm applying to the Oligarchical Society of the Alpaca Farm as a safety.
This wouldn't have anything to do with a missing cochlea, would it?
No way! I just like the cut of your jib.
Well, admittance is as simple as a unanimous vote, even for a pirate such as yourself. We're a democracy, after all. Noogie, Moose, Santino, and myself founded our collective after growing tired of slaving away on the crews of tyrannical
Santino.
adventurers, always after some meaningless trinket.
Like, say, a giant sponge?
Precisely! We're never going back to our old lives. The Brotherhood was formed to make sure this adventure is a never-ending one.
Down with the man, and all of that.
Would you like me to call a vote?
You're gonna get unanimous the other way.
Yes! I'm a shoo-in.
Gentlemen!
Isn't it the
Goldilocks
other
here
shoe?
would like
It's
to join the
S-H-O-O?
Brotherhood.
Sweet. Voting time. My favorite.
You gotta win them all individually, I'm sure.
Brother Noogie, concerning the initiation of one Guybrush Threepwood, what say you?
No. No, I don't think so. What's he got to offer?
Brother Moose, What say you?
I gotta vote with my boy Santino on this one.
An obvious no.
What? This is ridiculous.
Yeah. Nah, bro.
And of course, my vote, which is no.
Shocker.
Not a single yay.
This is worse than when I ran for class president.
At least then you could vote for yourself, huh, Guybrush?
I can't feel my legs.
All right, so this is Santino right here.
It's locked. I don't want to cut that. The plaque reads, Fish Eyes Alabaster, anarcho-socialist pirate philosopher. One day I hope my portrait has such a fancy plaque. Soiled and forgotten in the bowels of a manatee.
Which is where anarcho-socialism belongs.
Moist, but expedient.
Yeah, that's pretty quick.
Hey Mo,
What is it?
I need some more support from my wife.
hey, what's with the attitude? I thought you were a fan.
I am a fan. I just thought I was a fan of a ruthless buccaneer, not some sensitive pastry chef.
Hey, pastry chefs are tough as nails.
Doesn't that make my run even more impressive, though?
You know, you can't just go through life cutting throats and dehanditating people.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah?
Watch me.
Nope. I saw your budget. You're in the red.
I need to infiltrate the Brotherhood and find the missing cochlea.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Okay, I'll be back later.
Take your time.
Pretend wives sure are fickle. Wonder what my real wife is up to. Probably
Same.
pining away for her mighty pirate husband.
That's not how marriage works. Oh, what is this? Am I out of time? Did we already get to the... No, wait. I can't get to the mating thing until I fix the ear.
There's
That's right.
something about the open ocean that makes a man feel alive.
I would imagine that simply having a pulse is a bit of an upgrade for you. How many more of these filthy creatures do we need to unload before we can meet up with Guybrush?
Dozens. 7 more islands and 1 peninsula should suffice.
7? Listen, Chucky. Drop all the simians on the next patch of dirt we pass, and then we find my husband.
We can't do that, Elaine. These monkeys need to be given proper homes far apart from each other for their comfort and happiness.
That ships can roast on an open flame for all I care.
Elaine? You don't mean that.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You're right. I do apologize, monkeys. Lush homes all around.
I do apologize for the inconvenience.
No need to apologize. Actually, it's crazy to say this, but I'm proud of you.
Really?
Look at you, going out of your way to set things right. Whoever thought LeChuck would do such a thing?
It's only the beginning.
I guess he's totally immune to the pox. Okay, so he said he's voting with Santiago. I'm pretty sure I could just get Murray there. Well, it might be a separate task to get Murray to go along with me, but are these the 2 endpoints? They might be. Okay.
I can't reach it.
Okay, but just look at it. I don't know.
I don't want to cut that. That's one angry monkey. Like baboon angry. It's a ship named the Howler Monkey. Ahoy there!
Now what?
Give me the skinny about the missing cochlea. I can keep a secret. I'll never break. Except in the face of porcelain. Or tickle torture.
Perhaps you didn't hear before when you were told that it was a secret of the Brotherhood.
Well, I did, but I figured you told everybody that. And come on, I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
I don't care if you're the Queen of Swaziland or the ghost pirate LeChuck.
I've killed him a few times.
Sure you have, Cream Puff.
What do you say about giving a nod to old Guybrush Threepwood come voting time?
Sure.
Come on, why? Wait, really?
You can have my vote as soon as you beat me in a pirate face-off. We don't want any weenies in the Brotherhood.
Is this gonna hurt?
Just your pride, Johnny Cakes. I give you my best pirate face, and then all you have to do is top it. Originality counts.
I'm a pirate with a face. This should be a cinch.
Ready? I'll go first.
All right, we're ready for some pirate face-off action. It's Bug-Eye, the Viceroy of Visages, versus
Guybrush Threepwood.
Guybrush Threepwood. Let him have it, Bug-Eye. It's the Stinky, Lazy-Eyed Meanie.
All right, my turn.
Do your worst, Guybrush. Show this egalitarian bozo who's boss.
Now check this out.
Wow, you got to figure out how all this works. Just parry, I guess. There's nothing else
It's the Stinky, Lazy-Eyed Meanie.
That's it?
Yep.
Did you miss me saying originality counts? Or are you such a pathetic pirate that you had to copy my face to a T?
Really, Guybrush?
Come on, I added my own flavor.
You might as well have been looking in a mirror. This is humiliating. Mighty pirate indeed.
Ouch.
Bummer, dude.
It just slipped out of her hand. Watch, she'll realize her mistake and hurry back for it.
Yeah, just-
Wait for it. Wait. So, pirate faces.
Better go cop a few new mugs if you want to upgrade from miserable embarrassment to just simple failure.
Ahoy there.
Now what?
You're a real killjoy.
I don't take kindly to ruffians messing with the dynamics of the Brotherhood.
Aren't you a bit like the tyrants you claim to hate?
I don't appreciate your inference, Sweet Roll. We do everything democratically down here. Noogie, Moose, and Santino carry equal weight in every decision.
How about your decision to be a jerk?
No, that one's all me.
Fish Eyes Alabaster, renowned philosopher or spooky old man who lived at the end of the lane?
Fish Eyes was the first to see the honor in mutineering. He was a professional lookout for many years, until the strain ruptured his optic nerves. It ruined his face, but expanded his mind. He never worked another day in his life. We soldier on in his memory.
What happened to Fish Eyes Alabaster again?
He was a professional lookout for many years, until the strain ruptured his optic nerves. It ruined his face, but expanded his mind. He never worked another day in his life. We soldier on in his memory.
Later, Buggy Bilgewater.
So long, threepwuss.
He's all practicing punching, and then you just have a literal face-off.
A pool of acidic yellow bile.
Uh-oh. Come on. You have a sword.
Well, that's not gonna work. I don't want to cut that.
So these are just convenience things? Well, except for the one that's clogged.
Noogie, my man. Arr! Yar!
Whoa.
Ooh, that's a good one. I'll add that to my pirate face repertoire.
Okay.
Noogie, my man. I could really use your vote into the Brotherhood.
Oh, I don't know about that. We got a pretty stable force in here, and I don't think Bug-Eye likes you much anyway.
Well, let me do you a favor.
Like?
I'll get you a date with the beautiful, dangerous Morgan Le Fay.
Really? You think she'd say yes?
Nope.
To a stud such as yourself? Of course.
Wow. Okay. If the date goes well, you have my vote.
Deal.
In the meantime, here is a new member's manual. It might be worth looking over if you're serious. It's full of our initiation rituals, neophyte duties, etc.
Hazing rituals?
By law, we're no longer allowed to use the word hazing. We call them enhanced initiation techniques.
Sounds delightful. One date coming up.
So I actually picked the one. I wasn't trying to solve it there, but when I picked it, I was like, oh yeah, I guess that is the answer. I was thinking, this is the
Noogie,
worst.
man. I could really use your vote into the Brotherhood.
If things could go well with Morgan, I'd consider it.
I like the beat. How about something a little more up-tempo?
Like this?
I dig it. Noogie, my man. Bye, Noogie.
Bye.
Noogie's playing has raised the level. Now I can bob for parasites. I'm gonna have to adjust to life with a hook hand. For starters, I shouldn't do that. I don't want to cut that. A pool of acidic yellow bile. Noogie, my man. I like
Doesn't
the
last
beat.
long.
How about something a little more up-tempo?
Like this?
I dig it.
Just keep that going for a few minutes. Buddy, please.
I'm gonna have to adjust to life with a hook hand. For starters, I shouldn't do that. Noogie's playing has raised the level. Now I can bob for parasites.
Ah. Okay.
It reads, The Democratically United Brotherhood of the Manatee Interior, a guide for the newly initiated. The first chapter is Initiation and You. The cover is loose. The cover is loose. It reads, The Democratically United Brotherhood of the Manatee Interior, a guide for the newly initiated. The cover is loose. It's locked. Hi.
What's up?
Tell me about Icor. What sort of varietals does it come in? Any favorite vintages?
3 years ago was a solid year. Potent stuff. This here's the orange. I dig it. It's got a bubbly effervescence with a tangy palate. Watch out for the yellow stuff you see in the pools, though, man. The stuff will peel the shell off a Nautilus.
Arr!
Arr!
Nice technique. Hi.
What's up?
Think I could count on your vote?
Man, that's a tough one. I try not to get too wrapped up in the politics of the group. That's the beauty of democracy, man. Let other people make the big decisions, and you can just ride the wave. I just vote for whoever Santino goes in for.
See ya.
Later on.
Hey, Mo.
What is it?
Arr!
Arr!
Ooh, that's a new one. Hey, Mo.
What is it?
It's not really the best time for this, but how about that guy over there? Pretty cute, huh?
4 Eyes? Kinda portly if you ask me.
Come on, you should go on a little manatee date with him.
No way. I feigned enough romance for one day.
Well, what about...
The humidity he's sweating like a portly 4 Eyes.
Go give him a quick back massage.
No way.
Take him for a walk around the bile pool.
Never.
Did I say date? No, I meant reconnaissance mission. He's dangerous. My guess? Assassin.
Really?
Yeah, really. Here's the play.
Shoot.
It's a 3-phase operation. First, you should... throw a rock at his head and see if he snatches it out of the air. That way, we have an assessment of his reflexes.
Okay.
Second, you must... check for weapons. Give him a pat down. When things turn to duck soup, we need to know what we're facing.
Okay.
Lastly, take his hand. Test his grip, in case it comes to fisticuffs.
Okay. Okay, so... reflex test. Check for weapons. And then test his grip.
You got it. Good luck. I've got your 6.
Thanks.
Hey, Noogie. How was the date?
Terrible.
Oh, what happened?
She threw a rock at my head. It really hurt.
Hey, some guys are into that.
I don't want any rough stuff. She could have killed me.
Wow. I'm sorry things didn't go as well as you'd hoped.
It's not your fault. I just don't think she's for me.
Well, do you think I could have your vote anyway?
I don't think so.
Let me go talk to her. I still see love in the future for you two crazy kids.
Okay.
Noogie, my man. What do you say to giving my girl Morgan another shot?
I don't know. Our last date didn't go so well.
Just because she's cute doesn't mean she doesn't get nervous too. Behind all that leather is a wilting flower.
All right. I guess I can understand a case of nerves. I'll do it.
Bye, Noogie.
Bye.
Hey, Mo.
What is it?
What were the findings of your mission?
I don't think he's much of a threat.
No?
File him under Pansy with a capital P.
I need you to go on another recon mission.
Who this time?
Well, Noogie again. I just don't think our information is solid.
Really? Okay, I'll do my best.
That's the spirit. It's a 3-phase operation. First, you should... interrogate him. Ask him about himself. Let's figure out where this lowlife is from.
Okay.
Second, you must... take his hand. Test his grip, in case it comes to fisticuffs.
Okay.
Lastly, inspect his gums for pathogens. In case he is a biter, we need to know what sort of infections we'll be dealing with.
Okay. Okay, so... interrogate. Test his grip. And then... inspect his gums for disease.
I guess
You
it's
got
supposed
it.
to mimic
Good
a
luck.
date. I don't
I've
know.
got your 6.
Thanks.
Looks like he's on the toilet.
Hey, Noogie. How was the date?
Terrible.
What?
Oh, what happened?
It was going all right for a minute. First, she wanted to know all about me. She was interested right off the bat.
Well, then what?
Then she made the first move and took my hand. I knew I was doing well. Second base.
That doesn't sound so bad.
But then she shoved her hands into my mouth. Why would I ever want that?
But different strokes, you know?
Not for this guy, ever.
Man, I'm sorry it didn't go better this time.
It's not your fault. I just don't think she's for me.
Let me go talk to her. I still see love in the future for you two crazy kids.
Okay.
Well, I thought. Just kiss him, see if he bites. I don't know.
Hey, Mo.
That was.
What is it?
I need you to go on another recon mission.
Really? Okay, I'll do my best.
It's a 3-phase operation. First, you should
So yeah, it did sound like the first two were right. So.
interrogate him. Ask him about himself. Let's figure out where this lowlife is from.
Okay.
Second, you must take his hand. Test his grip, in case it comes to fisticuffs.
Okay.
Lastly,
I guess this. Cause this, yeah, doesn't seem right.
check for weapons. Give him a pat down. When things turn to duck soup, we need to know what we're facing.
Oh, pat down.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so interrogate. Test his grip. And then check for weapons.
You got it. Good luck. I've got your 6.
Thanks.
Hey, Noogie. How was the date?
At first, I was really nervous,
Yeah?
but it turned out great. She was so into me. First, she wanted to know all about me. She was interested right off the bat.
Nice.
Then, she made the first move and took my hand. I knew I was doing well. Second base.
Mr. Big Stuff over here.
And then before I knew it, she's got her hands all over me. It was awesome. The perfect date.
Glad to hear it went well. So I've got your vote.
Certainly. Oh man, I'm putting all of this in my journal. I even found a strand of her hair on my vest. That's going in too, as a keepsake.
Getting creepy.
Sorry.
All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. So one vote down. I guess I can work on. I think the way these seem to typically work is that my experience with Monkey Island puzzles is there are several open, like, independent puzzle threads at one time, so you know I can pick whichever.
Ahoy there.
Now what?
Let's go another round.
Haven't had enough yet, Dollface? Ready? I'll go first.
Here comes the
Arrgh.
stinky, lazy-eyed meanie.
I've seen a tougher face on a newborn. Check this one out.
I only have one more of each. I'll just do the other three. I don't know how the rock, paper, scissors rule with all these, but wait, this is not the lazy eye? Let's just do all the new ones.
He's got the nasty, tweaking Gomer.
Bye.
Gnarly. Cheap Whistle has made it through the first round.
Nice. But can you top this?
No.
He's got the hooded, cross-eyed geezer.
All right, my turn.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need these others.
Here comes the hooded, tweaking Gomer.
Bye.
By way of unoriginal opposition, Bug-Eye is the victor.
Yet another derivative display. You lose.
Just you wait. Noogie, my man. Thanks for the vote.
Thank you. I think I got a future with that piping hot pirate hunter.
Bye, Noogie.
Bye.
Ew, a slimy grub.
Pick it up. There you go. Hey, Samus. Welcome. Chat has been very quiet today, so good to see ya.
An original signed Guybrush Threepwood. Morgan's gonna want this back. It's a picture Morgan clipped of me. I think this was taken right after I saved the village of Kaflu from a lava slide whilst constructing the Cutlass. Or it's from a wanted poster. It's hard to say. A squishy grub. Ooh, one at a time. The last thing I need is them colonizing my trousers.
Ah, Deckhand, could you do me a favor?
Shoot.
I'm parched. I would love a drink, but none of that yellow muck, dangerous stuff that is, makes my eyes go wilder than a frothing Pomeranian.
Okay, one drink coming up. Hiya, Chief.
There's a drink coming along, Swabby.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
Arr! What was that nonsense?
A pirate face. Intimidating.
Arr! I am an explorer and esteemed adventurer. I don't do those sort of things.
Oh, not even a little?
Not even a little.
Funny thing about your crew.
Oh, my crew. Say no more. I don't want to get emotional in front of a new crew member. Oh, how their cries haunt my dreams.
What you doing?
I'm working on the replacement inner ear, and you should be finding me my materials.
Right. Grubs.
Yeah, I have one.
What do you want me to do, Captain?
I'm parched. I would love a drink, but none of that yellow muck. Dangerous stuff that is. Makes my eyes go wilder than a frothing Pomeranian.
Okay. One drink coming up. Why do you want La Esponja Gordo again?
It is a unique voodoo artifact. One afternoon, whilst strolling through her favorite Hexer's market, the voodoo lady mentioned the power of the giant sponge, and I could not think of a more noble gift for my buxom bewitcher.
And you've been on this quest ever since? Couldn't you have just bought her flowers or a custom shrunken head rack?
Imagine her face when she opens the box!
Isn't this thing gigantic?
Well, when she removes the bow.
Arr!
Stop that!
Now it goes
All
away.
right then.
Take care. Splendid! You found a manatee throat grub.
Let's build a cochlea.
That's the plan. Only 99,999 left.
Come again?
Each grub yields such a small amount of usable husk. By calculations, I'll need another 100,000.
Right.
This is no laughing matter, Threepwillow.
We don't have time to collect that many grubs.
On the contrary, time is all we do have. Rest assured, it will all pay off in the end.
This is bananas. New plan. Find the actual cochlea. A steamer trunk. It's probably full of junk. Or secrets. Dakava's homebrewed cochlea. It should be ready in a decade or so. Minimalistic, airy, with a warm layer of mucus. I really love what Dakava's done with the place. Dakava's plans to rebuild the manatee's inner ear, or cochlea. They're remarkably comprehensive, considering they were drafted by a whack job.
Yeah, so 10,000. Yeah. How long is 10,000 minutes? It's less than a week, right?
Everything okay in there?
Most certainly, sir. I'm just relaxing with a glass of warm milk.
Okay.
Poor Winslow.
While it may look like it's full of candy, I believe the cochlea is key to this manatee's sense of direction. No wonder this guy is swimming in circles. He's missing half of his internal navigation system. Dakava's empty mug. I should really get him that drink.
Yeah, and a week is 168 hours, right? So if you found every minute, you'd get it done in a week. I mean, if you're going 24/7, obviously. But like, it's not a decade, right? So 10,000 hours would be same thing times 60, so like 60 weeks, so a year. So if you found one every hour, that'd take you a year, a little over. I guess we'll go and get him that drink. I'm gonna assume this cup can take the yellow stuff.
Hey you, rabble rouser.
Yes?
Are you enjoying your time with the Democratically United Brotherhood of the Manatee Interior?
How can I not? Can't wait to be voted in.
We'll see about that. In the meantime, I don't want any trouble. We got it nice and easy down here.
Okie dokie.
Just some friendly advice. Don't be poking around up top, and stay away from Dakava. The last thing this manatee needs is his sense of direction restored. We don't need to be getting to any sacred mating grounds.
Seriously. I've never seen manatees mate before, but I'm pretty sure I don't want to be inside one when I do.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
It's pretty smooth talking there from Guybrush. I don't need him to get that drink. Oh wait, no.
Noogie, my man. I like the beat. How about something a little more up-tempo?
Like this?
I dig it.
So my voice still sounds normal? That's a pretty quick response. Good to hear that there's no lag either. Yes.
1 cup of horribly corrosive, ultra-toxic manatee bile. Delish.
That's what I want right there.
Little help?
Yep.
This is volatile bile. I need to be careful with it.
What?
It's locked.
Yeah, corrode the lock.
This is volatile bile. I need to be careful with it.
What? Oh, it changed the order.
Much better. Well, better anyway. Huh, look at that. Somebody should really return this to their local library. Modern torture made easy. Yeah, I really hate to break a sweat while breaking the wills of my enemies. Creepy. But kind of cute.
I guess that's all we do over here?
This book is full of gut-wrenching torture techniques. Really, there's a device called the Gut Wrencher. With a little elbow grease, I can swap the covers on these 2 books. An ancient torture manual with the cover of the Democratically United Brotherhood of the Manatee Interior's new members manual. It should not be considered a veiled criticism of democracy. The Democratically United Brotherhood of the Manatee Interior's new members manual with the cover of a torture handbook.
Okay, I gotta process what I just did there.
An ancient torture manual with the cover of the Democratically United Brotherhood of the Manatee Interior's new members manual. It should not be considered a veiled criticism of democracy. The Democratically United Brotherhood of the Manatee Interior's new members manual with the cover of a torture handbook.
Well, that's fascinating.
Noogie, my man. Bye, Noogie.
Bye.
Hey, Mo.
What is it?
Okay, I'll be back later.
Take your time.
I think you dropped this.
You think right.
But what will you hang in your locker?
Maybe I'll find a nice full color LeChuck.
Ouch. It's a picture Morgan clipped of me. I think this was taken right after I saved the village of Kaflu from a lava slide whilst constructing the Cutlass. Or it's from a wanted poster. It's hard to say. I should be picky about who gets this. This is now the most useless torture manual ever.
I guess I'll go ahead and get him that drink.
Hi.
Sup?
No, wait, hold on.
See ya.
Later on.
I'm gonna guess that he's gonna not let me do this. Oh. Oh. Okay.
1 mug of safe-to-drink orange ichor. Ugh.
A mug full of the Biley Bubbly. Ah, refreshing.
So I didn't do anything, huh?
Hiya, Chief.
Yes, crewman?
You need 100,000 of these grubs to build 1 cochlea?
No.
By my calculations, yes.
This is gonna take forever. You know that, right?
Forever? No. Several years? Yes. An ardent adventurer must maintain his focus over the long game, crewman Threepwood.
Huh? What was that? What do you want me to do, Captain?
I'm parched. I would love a drink, but none of that yellow muck. Dangerous stuff that is. Makes my eyes go wilder than a frothing Pomeranian.
Okay. 1 drink coming up.
Or not.
All right then.
Take care.
An ancient torture manual with the cover of the Democratically United Brotherhood of the Manatee Interior's new members manual. It should not be considered a veiled criticism of democracy.
Oh! I bet I know what that's for. I'm gonna guess that comes later. All right.
Doesn't that hurt the manatee?
It's an animal. It doesn't seem to mind.
Note to self. Keep Bug-Eye away from the Spinner K Sea Pony shelter. Ahoy there!
Now what?
Oh yeah, what was this again?
What happened to Fish Eyes Alabaster again?
He was a professional lookout for many years, until the strain ruptured his optic nerves. It ruined his face, but expanded his mind. He never worked another day in his life. We soldier on in his memory.
All right. Cool, Hurricane.
Later, Buggy Bilgewater.
So long, Threepwuss.
The portrait of Fish Eyes Alabaster. It's covered with ancient grime. I can't see the painting.
Oh, it's covered in grime. Okay.
My power will not be restrained by this flimsy box.
Noogie, my man. I like the beat. How about something a little more up-tempo?
Like this?
I dig it. Manatee bile, the ocean's natural solvent. Whoa, check out those peepers. They should do nicely. I bet old Fish Eyes was a hit with the bearded ladies.
All right, let's see if that face
Free me
wins.
or die. Free me or perish in flame.
There's no way I could have done that the whole time.
All unlocked.
Dang
My
it.
hook is pretty handy. But sometimes I miss the old opposable digits.
Sacrebleu. The molecules are synthesizing. The formula is actualizing. Science! I have science here! La mort est tuée.
Hold on. We're gonna win this first.
Ahoy there!
Now
Get rid of
what?
this. Nice.
I'm ready to beat you in a pirate face-off.
Well, I hope you've done some face research since our last one. Ready? I'll go first.
Do I have to do both
Here
of them?
comes the hooded, lazy-eyed meanie.
Did you do a face yet? I just see general disfigurement. Now check this out.
What? I still have 2 other faces?
It's the nasty, cross-eyed geezer. We're through the first round.
Nice. But can you top this?
He's got the stinky, tweaking Gomer.
Oh, is this a pilgrim face competition? I could have sworn you said pirate. Let me show you.
Here comes the nasty, fish-eyed Gomer. Some fresh moves, but not enough. Partial originality is as good as none at all. Bug-Eye wins.
You've got nothing, boy.
I'm just warming up.
So I gotta complete the whole menu and then just do the 4th thing on all 3 features.
Bring me your form or not, but you. Woe upon thee, foolish mortal! You have unleashed certain doom upon all your feeble fleshy kind, for the wrath of Murray shall be very funny.
Hi, Murray.
Threepwood! I suppose I should have expected this.
Long time no see. How'd you get trapped in here?
I'm not trapped.
Okay, what were you doing before you chose to hang out in a treasure chest inside of a manatee?
Well, my legions of undead marines had brought an armada of Spanish clippers to their knees when a mighty tempest tossed our ship.
I don't remember hearing about any battle with the Spanish Armada.
Ha! As if we would allow a soul to live to tell the tale.
Would you like some help?
Help? Ha! Help? I will end you.
Okay then. Well, it was nice talking to you, Murray.
Maybe a little.
Come again?
Perhaps a lift.
Oh, you'd like help. Let's go, pal.
Ah! It's dark in here. And why does it smell like rotten marmalade?
Having a good time?
You and I should team up to take over the Manatee, sail it to Booty Island, and sack the harbor in a storm of blubber.
I'll take it under advisement.
Does he say multiple things?
How's it going, Murray?
Awful. Your legs are sweaty.
Yeah, I'm a leg sweater. Sorry about that. Everything okay in here?
Just great. I've traded the interior of a dark and musty treasure chest for the even darker and mustier interior of your pocket.
It's like, Rotten Tomato all over again.
Having a good time?
You and I should team up to take over the Manatee, sail it to Booty Island, and sack the harbor in a storm of blubber.
I'll take it under advisement.
No? That was my idea, to pretend it's the initiation of the thing. Maybe I put him on the skull first. I mean, put him on the skeleton first.
Come here often?
Arr!
Scared you stiff, huh? What's with the no votes? I wasn't the one who killed you. Was I? Catch you later. Don't work too hard. Check this out.
Beware my clicking mandibles of doom.
Raucous. When I was a kid, I had a crippling fear of ventriloquism.
I guess I should show him around.
Morgan, I found an old head.
A skull. Wow.
Hello, what's your name, Sweet Cakes?
Stop it.
I'm not doing anything.
I might look like just a skull, but I'm all man.
Not kidding.
Neither am I.
What do you say we ditch the Zero here, and you and I find a quiet spot near the spleen, and...
That's enough. Hey, Dakava?
What is it?
Check this out.
Ah, buenos dias, Grandpa.
It's a talking skull.
We don't have time for silly tricks, crewman.
They all think I'm just faking it.
Hey, Dakava?
What is it?
Check this out.
Ah, buenos dias, Grandpa.
It's a talking skull.
We don't have...
I don't know why he's lecturing me about not having time, but okay.
You keep some strange things in your pockets.
Check this out.
Salutations, Four Eyes.
Hey, that's not nice.
Yeah, I can't control him.
Sure you can't. Nice trick, though.
Check this out.
Hey there, sailor. Why the sourpuss?
Cute.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Experimenting.
Well, experiment with something else.
But it's
Festive. You guys should hang out.
I only fraternize with other Hellborn super beings.
Yeah, the little party hat kind of takes the edge off.
What's going on out there? What are you doing?
I don't know. Experiment.
oh. No.
Creepy. But kind of cute. Care for a new home?
Your threats are as empty as your skull.
Hello, projection. Ah, well, it's not a clip-on. Come here often? Catch you later. Don't work too hard.
Touch me there again, I'll kill you.
Whoa, what are you doing, bro?
I'm lopping off his head. No big deal.
You're wild, dude. But easy with the swordplay. Santino's the only person who knows any first aid.
Hi.
Sup?
I propose a toast. It's a special occasion.
Righteous. What's the occasion?
Dia de los Muertos.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! I'm down.
Come here often? Catch you later. Don't work too hard.
Okay, so
Hey, Moose. Did you know it's Hug and Otter Day?
No way! That deserves a drink!
Everybody does the Indiana Jones thing. Yep.
Threepwood, you have made the greatest mistake of your life. In my new corporeal form, I will scorch these lands to the ground, only to rebuild them in my nefarious almighty image.
So, you like your new setup?
I do. Santino, bro, you want to spot me on this one?
Men pledge their allegiance to me. Our brotherhood is a bond forged in the flames of hell.
Gnarly.
Perhaps I will revel in this union of brothers for a moment.
Before burning the world?
Terror will come to this manatee, rest assured.
Hey there, Santino.
Aloha.
How's the body treating you?
Remarkably well. It's only a matter of time before I gain control of my limbs.
Oh boy, then we're in for it.
I shall rewrite your definition of misery.
You're literate now too?
Not completely.
Yeah. I don't know if it connects or if it's just resting there. Also, deep down, Murray knows he's indebted to me. He'll take it out on everyone else. Whatever he says, he knows.
Think I can get your vote into the Brotherhood?
We are very selective of our members.
I just scammed your way in 15 seconds ago. How about a nod for the effort?
Okay, sure thing, Threepwood.
Oh, okay.
Arr! Your contorted cast couldn't scare a schoolgirl. In my day, I could turn a man to stone with a smirk. I can make blood boil with a scowl. And all I need is a reason. And lips.
You actually like these guys?
Like? I like no one. But I love the Brotherhood. What I have here is a group of men I can mold in my own image. Their fates are tied to mine, and my fate leads to the highest throne of hell!
So Brotherhood actually suits you?
Plus, Bug-Eye is working on a creed. I love creeds.
Talk to you later, Murray.
Take care, Windbag.
Murray, I mean Santino, do you want to have a look at this new member's manual to the Brotherhood? You might find it pretty interesting.
Reading is for the feeble.
Well, I just thought these initiation rituals might strike your fancy. The first step in drawing and quartering your victim is...
Wait, what was that?
Just going over some of what I can look forward to when I'm voted into the Brotherhood.
Let me see that. Why, that's positively malevolent. Look at all the blood.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it.
Wait a minute. Let me see the cover. Ha! It's the genuine article.
Too bad I can't have your vote.
Aha! You should be careful what you ask for. Consider my vote yours, and your demise imminent.
Okay. That was what I thought that thing was gonna be eventually be for. I envisioned that moment a long time ago. I was thinking after I switched the cover, I was thinking, this is gonna be used on Murray to get his vote when he's sitting on Santiago's skeleton. Like you could see it all coming to a head. Is that a good enough pun? I don't know.
It's a picture Morgan clipped of me. I think this was taken right after I saved the village of Kaflu from a lava slide whilst constructing the Cutlass. Or it's from a wanted poster. It's hard to say. Hey Murray, can I interest you in this torture manual?
Aha! I wrote the book on torture. For instance, taunting a man with his greatest desire is a good form of psychological warfare, as is an Indian rub.
How so?
Do you yearn to reap the incredible benefits of membership of the Brotherhood?
Sure, that'd be okay.
Well, I'll never let you in, ever! Does it scorch your insides, Threepwood? Does it fill you with painful sadness? And gas?
Something does, but I think I swallowed some bile earlier.
I need to get... Still missing a couple of faces.
Ahoy there!
Now what?
Let's go another round.
Haven't had enough yet, Dollface? Ready? I'll go first.
It's the nasty tweaking meanie.
Here comes trouble.
Yeah, see, I'm still missing 2 things. Just get out of here. That's the easiest way out, right?
He's
Just
got
copy.
the nasty tweaking meanie. Bug-Eye wins after yet another unoriginal face by Scrapwood.
You're about as creative as my great Aunt Margarine.
Was she very creative?
No.
Sir, if I may have a word.
How you doing, Winslow? Can I get you anything? Mogobile?
I'm well, thank you. I wanted to inform you, as I was crawling back under the covers, I came across something unsettling.
Not another outbreak of Polynesian bed mites.
No. And I've seen my fair share of disturbing things between the sheets, sir.
Ahem. What was it, Winslow?
I believe a threat, sir. I left it over on the gangplank. It came with a note. Something about this being what happens to those who try to interfere with the Brotherhood.
Seabiscuit! I love these things! And a seahorse head!
What the hell was all that?
A seahorse head. Giant manatees snack on these things like crackers. Man, if somebody made little fish-shaped snack crackers for people, they'd be sitting on a gold mine.
I have to go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I just realized I've still been... My stream has only been going on for still less than 2 hours, so... That's nice. I feel like I've been streaming longer than that, so that's nice that it hasn't been going too slowly.
A seahorse head. Giant manatees snack on these things like crackers. Man, if somebody made little fish-shaped snack crackers for people, they'd be sitting on a gold mine.
Oh, I just got it. Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention to what he said before. I bet he's... I don't know. Let's just see what he says. He's going to reject this and it's not going to mean anything. This was used for 2 other purposes, but I'm just curious what he says.
Your mug, sir.
I thought I told you, no yellow.
Those other flavors are for wimps.
Are you trying to kill me? I told you I lose complete ocular control.
Found a seahorse head.
Ah, a summoned seahorse of Spinner K. Prime manatee food.
I didn't understand that whole seahorse thing.
Somebody left a seahorse head in my bed. I think it was a threat.
And how does that make you feel?
Well, at first I was scared, and then I was disappointed. Wait, you don't care, do you?
No, not really.
Better not. She'll just try to stick it in something inconvenient. Like me, for instance. I draw the line at actually giving her my wife's wedding ring. You know anything about a seahorse head left in my bed?
Wasn't me, but I wish it was.
You know anything about a seahorse head left in my bed?
A dead seahorse. Bummer.
You know anything about a seahorse head left in my bed?
No way. Ugh! It makes me nauseous just thinking about it.
You know anything about a seahorse head left in my bed?
Sounds like a fabricated allegation with no basis and zero fact.
I've got the evidence right here.
Don't know what you're talking about. You enjoy carrying around a smelly carcass?
What I put in my pockets is my business, Stink Eye. Nothing more in there. Guess it only had room for one demonic skull. A monkey face. I like it.
Oh, I looked at that too early, I guess. But that monkey face, no. Yeah, that's the way it sounds, yeah.
I bet old Fish Eyes was a hit with the bearded ladies.
It's so weird how the mouse just captures all that stuff in the background.
All this treasure can't be good for the manatee's digestion. Piles of fabulous treasure, but what I need is a voodoo-sucking sponge.
For?
A seahorse head. Giant manatees snack on these things like crackers. Man, if somebody made little fish-shaped snack crackers for people, they'd be sitting on a gold mine. The rotting remains of one of those seahorse thingies. Seahorse eats plankton, manatee eats the seahorse, mutineers hijack the manatee. Ah, the circle of life. I shouldn't defile this seahorse head any more than I have to. Everything okay in there?
Most certainly, sir. I'm just relaxing with a glass of warm milk.
Okay. A manatee throat grub. And I guess this is what Dakava is after.
Wonder how many of these you can
Well
do.
done!
Hiya, Chief.
How's that drink coming along, Swabby?
Don't worry, I'm on it.
I already got him one.
What do you want me to do, Captain?
I'm parched. I would love a drink, but none of that yellow muck, dangerous stuff that is, makes my eyes go wilder than a frothing Pomeranian.
Okay, one drink coming up.
Oh, wait a minute. I have an idea.
All right then.
Take care.
But that's a facial expression. Hold on. So you want him to drink this stuff. That's what it is. You want him to drink that stuff, but think it's the other stuff. So he says, no, not yellow, right? But then if you... I don't know how to color it, but if you can color it, crushed seahorse in it. I don't know.
The narwhal's cannon. While it lacks firepower, it does look scary. Ben Winslow, how you feeling?
I don't need your sympathy, Threepwood. I'll string you up the mizzen mast and let the gulls pick the flesh off the bone.
So, not great.
Hmm. That always reminds me of that Grim Fandango scene with the... forget his name.
This is volatile bile. I need to be careful with it. Mug of bile?
No, I don't touch that stuff.
Mug of bile?
Ha! I wasn't born yesterday. If you think you'll assassinate the destroyer of worlds with a poison drink, think again.
See, if I do just pull it up here, he's gonna throw it away.
One mug of safe-to-drink orange ichor. Ugh. Noogie, my man. I like the beat. How about something a little more up-tempo?
Like this?
I dig it. One cup of horribly corrosive, ultra-toxic manatee bile. Delish.
Yeah, now it's just changed back.
A mug of yellow bile. Apparently, it's nigh undrinkable. It's a ship named the Howler Monkey. A seahorse head. Giant manatees snack on these things like crackers. Man, if somebody made little fish-shaped snack crackers for people, they'd be sitting on a gold mine. The rotting remains of one of those seahorse thingies. Seahorse eats plankton, manatee eats the seahorse, mutineers hijack the manatee. Ah, the circle of life. I shouldn't defile this seahorse head any more than I have to. Noogie, my man. I like the beat. How about something a little more up-tempo?
Like this?
I dig it. I shouldn't defile this seahorse head any more than I have to. No secret messages there. Elaine was pretty adamant that I take care of this. I should just hold on to it.
So I'm kind of stuck thinking in some kind of like food coloring or something, which is, there's not really an indication of that, but...
Hi.
Sup?
Tell me about Icor. What sort of varietals does it come in? Any favorite vintages?
3 years ago was a solid year. Potent stuff. This here's the orange. I dig it. It's got a bubbly effervescence with a tangy palate. Watch out for the yellow stuff you see in the pools, though, man. The stuff will peel the shell off a Nautilus.
See ya.
Later on.
Mug of bile?
Whoa, pal. What did I tell you about this stuff in the pools? Even I can't handle that brine.
Right.
Okay, so everything seems to point to, I need to get the Kava to drink the yellow bile, but he recognizes the color. He'll drink the orange stuff, but it does nothing. And because he has talked about it makes his eyes do something funny, and I think that's... Yeah.
Sup?
Talking about the tap was going? Yeah, there seemed to be a bug right there. I know that I need to fool him, but I don't know how.
See ya.
Later on.
It's a picture Morgan clipped of me. I think this was taken right after I saved the village of Kaflu from a lava slide whilst constructing the Cutlass. Or it's from a wanted poster. It's hard to say.
Bears? What do you mean? What do I need?
It's a picture Morgan clipped of me. I think this was taken right after I saved the village of Kaflu from a lava slide whilst constructing the Cutlass. Or it's from a wanted poster. It's hard to say.
Yeah, this is my second beer. This is a really nice local beer. It's pretty strong. Like, not the strongest beer, but like it's solid, like, you know, 6.8. So there it is. I just finished my second beer. There's a fly buzzing around here.
Come on. Waste not, want not, bruh.
I'm just gonna put my mouth right below the tap. That's a party. See, despite being no good at it, I'd be like, can I drink if I'm terrible?
Hey, Mo.
What is it?
Okay, I'll be back later.
Take your time.
Oh, my hook. Sometimes I pretend it's just a really skinny hand. The fisheye of the manatee. It has a red tinted lens.
Can you tint the color of the brine somehow? What's she doing? Close inventory. Anything will close inventory. Just click right there.
Looks like Dakava's managed to collect quite a few grubs already. Only a few more decades of grub hunting to go. It's probably full of Dakava's personal effects. Hiya, Chief.
How's that drink coming along, Swabby?
Don't worry, I'm on it. All right then.
Take care.
One mug of safe-to-drink orange ichor. Ugh.
Ah, a mug full of the Biley Bubbly. Ah, refreshing.
Hiya, Chief.
Yes, crewman?
What do you want me to do, Captain?
I'm parched. I would love a drink, but none of that yellow muck, dangerous stuff that is, makes my eyes go wilder than a frothing Pomeranian.
Okay, one drink coming up.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
All right then.
Take care.
What did I say? What did it say when I showed him
Found a
this?
seahorse head.
Ah, a summoned seahorse of Spinner K. Prime manatee food.
Yeah, bruh. Glad to see you're indulging.
Mug of Icor?
Stop sampling the local flavor and get us out of here.
Mug of Icor?
Ha! I wasn't born yesterday. If you think you'll assassinate the destroyer of worlds with a poison drink, think again.
Mug of Icor?
No, I don't touch that stuff.
Mug of Icor?
Ah, no.
So the party bro only parties with himself ever.
I don't think a drink will help here.
Hey, Bao. Have you played this one?
Doogie, my man.
Wait, why am I talking to this guy? Oh, yeah. I guess I'll do this.
I like the beat. How about something a little more up-tempo?
Like this?
I dig it.
Well, don't worry. I'm stuck on a puzzle, so I guess I won't spoil anything. Oops.
A mug of yellow bile. Apparently, it's nigh undrinkable. Mug of bile?
Ah, no.
Mug of bile?
Whoa, pal. What did I tell you about this stuff in the pools? Even I can't handle that brine.
Right. Mug of bile?
Stop sampling the local flavor and get us out of here.
I also still don't understand what the seahorse head is for. All right. I don't know if that's just distracting me from this current puzzle, though. 'Cause you won't touch it in its current form.
Your mug, sir.
I thought I told you, no yellow.
Those other flavors are for wimps.
Are you trying to kill me? I told you I lose complete ocular control.
I've been getting by, you know. I'm surviving. My little town isn't burning to the ground like a lot of cities, apparently.
This is volatile bile. I need to be careful with it. This is volatile bile. I need to be careful with it.
I know, it's just, everything's just like escalating. Like, people just can't agree on anything anymore. I wish people could be, you know, rational and civilized, but it's just like every day it seems like people are becoming less and less capable of it. And you never know how much of it really is like people versus just stirred up by, you know, the powers that be.
While it may look like it's full of candy, I believe the cochlea is key to this manatee's sense of direction.
It is, but why don't we just take it out and make it the other cochlea, and then that one won't be a problem anymore. Maybe.
Winslow!
I'm not your buxom buddy, Captain Skippy. You'll say my name with fear, or face the wrath of my cutlass.
Yeesh. Everything okay in there?
Most certainly, sir. I'm just relaxing with a glass of warm milk.
Okay.
That's what the pox does. Alright, I don't know.
This is volatile bile. I need to...
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I try to grapple with all the different ideas of the different sides, and it's, I don't know if it's ever really possible for people to see eye to eye, which is sad because, you know, my personality is like this dude. Like, I just, you know, I just want to chillax with a beer, and apparently we can't have a civil society that way. Bruh. Yeah, I know.
The rotting remains of one of those seahorse thingies. Seahorse eats plankton, manatee eats the seahorse, mutineers hijack the manatee. Ah, the circle of life.
I just need to make the... Oh, wait a minute. I have an idea. It's not a very good idea. What was that about? What is that? Sorry, I didn't quite understand.
Maybe this will make a better monocular?
I don't think so. This is prescription.
Better not. The voodoo lady said that Dakava was important to finding the sponge. And I'm generally not the run him through type.
It's the 5th game, chapter 3. Yeah, there you go.
Maybe this will make a better monocular?
I don't think so. This is prescription.
If he saw this through that lens, then it might be the right color to him.
Dakava doesn't have any use for that. Hiya, Chief.
How's that drink coming along, Swabby?
Don't worry, I'm on it. All right then.
Take care.
From the first Monkey Island? Yeah, I played that a couple years ago, and then I was going to play them in order. Then I never came back to it until early this year, like February. I played Monkey Island 2 the first time, and I've been going in order. So, lots of Monkey Island this year.
Look, I do have a wedding ring.
That you just so happen to not wear reeks of suspicion to me.
Hey, Matthew.
Dakava doesn't have any use for that. Dakava doesn't have any use for that. I'm gonna hold on to this fine picture for a bit. Looks like Dakava's managed to collect quite a few grubs already. Only a few more decades of grub hunting to go.
Oh, people are still protesting the lockdowns? I thought people are now, like, all rioting about the police. It's like a total breakdown of society now.
No secret messages there. Dakava's homebrewed cochlea. It should be ready in a decade or so.
Yeah, it's kind of funny, like, where I am, you know. I mean, like, I'm not actually seeing anything, but, you know, I moved out to a small town to get away from the cities. A few years ago, I just wanted to get away from cities because they weren't quite the exact reasons, but just, I don't know. I had a bad feeling about living in the city, honestly, like, for the last several years, and I'm happy to be out of there, and things have been, like, you're farther away from things, but there's nothing going on locally, which is nice. Everything around here is still functioning. I don't have a lot of, there's not a lot of things that I want, you know, just, I like the simple life and hanging out with you guys, I guess, right? Like, it's just not that much. And yet, other people want to burn down society. It's like, come on, guys, please, can I just try stupid inventory combinations? I'm sure I've tried all of these. This seems like the right thing to do.
Maybe this will make a better monocular?
I don't think so. This is prescription.
So, can I get him to get rid of that somehow, or? Yeah, you're right, Matthew. We'll see. I guess the riots have been going on a whole week, right? So like we should start seeing like spikes in cases if that's a thing. I don't know. It's been long enough, right? Almost, maybe. Also getting stuck in this game. Maybe another beer will help. Especially now that you guys are here. I haven't... the only hint I've gotten so far in Tales is like a semi-accidental spoiler by somebody kind of hit and run in the comments, if you remember. Other than that, I haven't taken a hint. So I'd like to keep that streak going for now.
Ben Winslow, how you feeling?
I don't need your sympathy, Threepwood. I'll string you up the mizzen mast and let the gulls pick the flesh off the bone.
So, not great.
Yeah, there's also the theory that everybody's just kind of got a lot of pent-up energy being locked up for a couple months, and also things to be frustrated about if they're, you know, unemployed. Well, some of them are. Guybrush, pick this up.
Ew, a slimy grub.
Keep them coming.
Yeah. It's kind of funny about all the pent-up energy. It's kind of funny to me because, like, I personally have gotten, like, more disciplined with my exercise routine. So I've been actually burning off more energy being locked up. This takes me to Noogie. This takes me to the front.
Creepy. They're kind of cute.
Yeah, I think I said, like, I mean, one thing that people are saying is that the virus may be, like, not just way more contagious, but it may have gotten out sooner than people were originally thinking. Like, it just took a while for people to catch on to it. I mean, I think I said this before. I think you were here. I don't know. But, I had the weirdest cough that lasted forever in December. I was sick all of December, and it was not like anything that I had before. I didn't have a fever, but it's just a cough that just lasted forever.
Creepy. They're kind of cute.
You know, that's not to say, you know, I haven't been tested. I have no idea if I got the virus everyone's talking about. But it was kind of a weird thing that, like, as soon as I recovered from that, everybody was talking about this new disease.
This is volatile bile. I need to be careful with it.
Yeah, they did like this total about face, and then like it was really funny because, you know, they started counting every death as if anyone tested positive for COVID, they just marked him as a COVID death because of something with funding incentives. But then it turned out George Floyd had COVID. So it's like, yeah, count that among that. I dare you. Hey, Mostap. Yep. Wow. Yeah, it seems like it's all about...
Hey there.
the concentration, like the viral load or whatever.
No secret messages there. It's a picture Morgan clipped of me. I think this was taken right after I saved the village of Kaflu from a lava slide whilst constructing the Cutlass. Or it's from a wanted poster. It's hard to say. Are those manatee flesh bongos?
Yeah, they produce a great sound. I think it's 'cause they're full of bile.
Idiot doesn't work that way with people.
I heard it was there in November or maybe even October. That's what I'm saying. Like, it may have gotten out, like, sooner than everybody's saying. I'd drink to that for sure, Mostap, except I'm out of beer.
I'm gonna have to adjust to life with a hook hand. For starters, I shouldn't do that.
Get more beer? Yeah, I should get more beer. What should I do? I'm stuck on this one puzzle and I don't like it.
I'm gonna have to adjust to life with a hook hand.
Alright. I like the way you guys are talking. Let me go to the bathroom. I'll get more beer. No, I did not do Fireball Friday. There weren't many people here, so it would have been obnoxious. I've just been drinking solo. Be right back. Okay, so I have returned with a heavier drink, so we can get going with the true inebriation. I really have just been... I haven't been good with the streams, so... I do have quite a few things going on. I will tell you the one thing I've decided that I'm not wavering on at all, and that is my running schedule. So like if it's like 9 o'clock and I haven't run yet, and it's like Wednesday night, am I gonna stream or not? It's like the one thing I'm not gonna give in is I'm not gonna skip a day of running. Like that's what I'm doing right now. I'll let up here eventually, but there's like right now I kind of set a goal to like through this week, like 3 weeks straight basically. And so I've kind of let some things slip through the cracks, including this stream. So I apologize for that. So Wednesday night was one of those nights where it was getting late and I hadn't run, and I just did my daily run. And so I decided to do that instead of anything else. Friday night, it was getting kind of late, but I ended up working on my YouTube video instead, which I don't know, so at least some of you guys are following my YouTube channel, right? So I'm making that kind of personal series right now, and I want to get the next video out soon. Is anyone interested in being part of a test audience that would give feedback? Because I used to have a test audience, and most of them have like disappeared. Everyone except Lauren. The others have all like Ocean Drainer disappeared and Slim Jim disappeared. I don't know. I don't have too much of a test audience anymore. So if anyone's interested in giving feedback, I'll show a preview of my YouTube videos, and you can say, hey, this part was weird, or I didn't understand you here, or whatever. I don't know. Okay, so I'll let you guys in. Why not? I've not made the Fly Around Channelwood. I'm still working on the Shady Paradox files, but the next Shady Paradox files video is about the Fly Mode series. So, and I'm like 85% done. My goal is to have it out next Saturday.
What's up?
Oops. So now I'm reading Matthew's very dark story, which I hadn't got around to. I was like, oh, large comment. I'll read that in a minute. Yeah, I feel like that virus thing is... That's a weird animal. It's, my suspicion has always been that there's some correlation with viral load and very difficult mathematical modeling where it can pop up really bad in some places and be like a nothing burger in other places. Oh yeah, you could create those if you wanted to. That's crazy. Yeah, because, like, in all honesty, like I said, I moved to, like, a small town. You know, I've been following a lot about this stuff, and there have been, you know, there were precautions and all these things, but I don't know anyone who actually got sick. I mean, I said myself, right? Like, maybe I got it, but I don't know any confirmed cases, I guess. Like, maybe I got it because I got really sick in December and it was a weird thing that lasted a long time, but I haven't confirmed what it is. But at the same time, I haven't heard of anyone that's like, yes, this is a confirmed case. Oh, space shuttle, hello. Yeah, so these are all just repeated
later on
dialogue choices that I've seen before. All right, so I haven't played this game in a while. I'm pretty sure I was pretty much at this part in the game an hour and a half ago, which would be half my stream ago. Buc-ee's. There's no K, but yes, Buc-ee's. You saw my other, this is just a stout and a snifter, but my other pint glass is Buc-ee's, yeah. So I think I got the general gist of what I need to do with this puzzle.
A pool of acidic yellow bile. No secret messages there.
Be nice to have an SRT file to work on. I think that's the format I use. I always generate those for I do have English subtitles for that series. So yeah, I always generate those. So yeah, I was thinking that you could just change it to your language if you want. I think there's even a way you can like grant permissions to where you wouldn't even have to like go through me. I'd just be like, I could just like give you the file and it would even give you the permission to put it on the video directly if I gave you that permission. I think I've heard that you can do that, but I'm not sure about that. Glorified. Yeah, it's yeah, it's like a gas station the size of a Walmart. It's amazing. Yeah, I'm not gonna ask you to. That wasn't my idea. That was Moss Dap's idea. But it's just kind of cool to think, yeah, you could, like, if you felt like it.
A steamer trunk. It's probably full of junk. Or secrets.
Interesting. I can't. You hear this coughing in the background of the game. I wish I.
Maybe this will make a better monocular?
I don't think so. This is prescription.
Better not. The voodoo lady said that Dakava was important to finding the sponge. And I'm generally not the run him through type.
No, just poke the
Hiya, Chief.
old.
How's that drink coming along, Swabby?
Don't worry, I'm on it.
Just poke the monocle.
All right then.
Take care.
Yeah, I would not be an authoritative source on that. All right, so
A seahorse head. Giant manatees snack on these things like crackers. Dakava doesn't have any use for that.
ugh.
Winslow.
I'm not your buxom buddy, Captain Skippy. You'll say my name with fear, or face the wrath of my cutlass.
Yeesh. It looks like somebody cut out the manatee's other cochlea.
Yeah, that's the secret of the other group, I'm sure. Hmm. I remember you saying, and I remember us talking about the lockdowns and how it was kind of strange how fundamentally the lockdowns kind of make everyone in public occupy the same space, which seems counterproductive. Okay, so I'm getting bored with this. Do I take a hint or not? I'm on chapter 3. Is it that horrible to take a hint? I can see what the hint system is, which I am a little curious about.
I can't reach it.
One thing that's interesting.
Noogie, my man.
All right, drink some water, take some aspirin, and good luck, I guess.
I like the beat. How about something a little more up-tempo?
Like this?
I dig it. I've already got some. Noogie's playing has raised the level. Now I can bob for parasites.
Bob for parasites.
I'm gonna have to adjust to life with a hook hand. For starters, I shouldn't do that.
See you next time.
The rotting
Cycle of
remains of one
life.
of those seahorse thingies. Seahorse eats plankton, manatee eats the seahorse. I shouldn't defile this seahorse head any more than I have to. You know anything about a seahorse head left in my bed?
Sounds like a fabricated allegation with no basis and zero fact.
I've got the evidence right here.
Don't know what you're talking about. You enjoy carrying around a smelly carcass?
What I put in my pockets is my business, Stink Eye. You know anything about a seahorse head left in my bed?
No way. Ugh! It makes me nauseous just thinking about it.
You know anything about a seahorse head left in my bed?
A dead seahorse. Bummer.
You know anything about a seahorse head left in my bed?
Wasn't me, but I wish it was.
Somebody left a seahorse head in my bed. I think it was a threat.
And how does that make you feel?
Well, at first I was scared, and then I was disappointed. Wait, you don't care, do you?
No, not really.
You sure you don't want this back?
to advertise for Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pacifist?
I killed the ghost pirate LeChuck.
I'm starting to wonder about that.
I draw the line at actually giving her my wife's wedding ring.
Let's corrode it. No. I would just need to watch it again. I don't remember it enough. It's been too long. I'm sorry, I can't comment.
Morgan's sword, the Blade of Dracoda. It's killed more people than bad sushi.
Alright, so... I think I'm gonna have to... I guess I'll turn the hint system on and see how it works. I can't do it. I don't know what hint frequency means. But it makes me feel like I'm on a timer before it spoils it.
Your mug, sir.
I thought I told you, no yellow.
Those other flavors are for wimps.
Are you trying to kill me? I told you I lose complete ocular control.
I'm gonna hold on to this fine picture for a bit. Maybe this will make a better monocular?
I don't think so. This is prescription.
No secret messages there.
See, I'd rather just press H when I want a hint. Like, why can't I control exactly when I get a hint?
Ben Winslow, how you feeling?
I don't need your sympathy, Threepwood.
You didn't have that, I was just asking.
String you up the mizzen mast and let the gulls pick the flesh off the bone.
So, not great. Winslow.
I'm not your buxom buddy, Captains.
Yeesh. Everything okay in there?
Most certainly, sir. I'm just relaxing with a glass of warm milk.
Okay.
I guess I could turn it all the way up and then turn it off again.
It's probably full of Dakava's personal effects.
Do I just wait till he spontaneously says something? Yeah, there we go. Just get me through the game. I want it like watching a movie. I know I need to get the guy to drink the yellow stuff, and I'm offering him that lens because maybe it would change the color of it and make it look like it wasn't yellow. I don't know if that's it. That could be a red herring. Or if I change the color of the drink, then maybe that's a way to get him to drink. I don't know. Somehow you trick him into drinking it and he loses ocular control and gives you the last facial expression to win the battle, and that'll be your last thing to get into the Brotherhood. They'll tell you how to get the cochlea, and this whole section is complete.
Your mug, sir.
I thought I told you, no yellow.
Those other flavors are for wimps.
Are you trying to kill me? I told you I lose complete ocular control.
I've put a lot of things together. Like, I got the whole Murray sequence before I saw it. Like, when Murray was still in the trunk, I knew I was going to eventually give him that piece of the book. Like, I've been kind of ahead of the game most of the time, but there's some piece of information I'm missing regarding this stuff. I know I got to get him to drink the bile, but I don't know how to do it.
No secret messages there. No secret messages there. Oh, I almost forgot Takava's drink. Gotcha.
So that sounded like a hint.
I don't think these will help Takava if I puncture them. I don't think these will help Takava if I puncture them. A squishy grub.
Was this your first Monkey Island Hurricane, or was it just before playing at least 4? Nah. This series can usurp the name, given its greatness.
Minimalistic, airy, with a warm layer of mucus. I really love what Takava's done with the place.
Considering I don't watch TV.
Having a bit of eye trouble?
I always seem to overlook the fine details without my monocular, which can get a man into trouble.
Maybe this will make a better monocular?
I don't think so. This is prescription.
Hiya, Chief.
How's that drink coming along, Swabby?
Don't worry, I'm on it. All right then.
Take care.
Oh, I almost forgot Takava's drink. This is volatile bile. I need to be careful with it. This is volatile bile. I need to be careful with it.
Just destroy all of the grubs. Just fuck this. This is clearly not the path forward. Destroy the whole camp.
This is volatile bile.
Ah.
I need to be careful with it.
Just melt the whole thing. Black Lives Matter. You pour the bile over the camp.
Hiya, Chief.
Oh.
How's that drink coming along, Swabby?
Don't worry, I'm on it. All right then.
Take care.
You have to qualify. You can't talk about the Monkey TV series while we're playing the Monkey Island games, unless you qualify it with the Monkey TV series that was created by in year by right? You have to give the full name with that to avoid the, or to make the disambiguation. No. I'm saying I don't see why Monkey Island should give any territory whatsoever, considering both that it's great and I'm currently playing it.
Oh, I almost forgot Dakava's drink.
No, you didn't. Is that my hint? Is that the only hint that they're gonna give me?
Your mug, sir.
I thought I told you, no yellow.
Those other flavors are for wimps.
Are you trying to kill me? I told you I lose complete ocular control.
Just throw it in his face then. Let's see. I can do that? This little thing in the chat here? Nice. I need to be a better Twitcher. There, that's it, Mostap. You have to use that whole paragraph every time you talk about your TV series. So I was watching Monkey by created by Nippon Television between blah blah blah, and you know, you just say that whole thing, and I noticed
the fisheye of the manatee. It has a red tinted lens.
See, a red tinted lens. If I can get him to use that.
I found a seahorse head.
Ah, a summoned seahorse of Spinner K. Prime manatee food.
Ah.
I shouldn't defile this seahorse head any more than I have to.
God damn.
I shouldn't defile this seahorse head any more than I have to.
Why is my phone going off? Oh. Posted in the Discord, I see. Should I... If I click this now, I might forget it later. I might want to keep the notification on my phone. So I'm gonna leave it, actually.
Dakava's homebrewed cochlea. It should be ready in a decade or so. $16 months. You guys are great how loyal you are.
Makes me feel like I should do more. I always feel bad missing a stream. This is prescription. Okay, but this is red. You always want red.
No secret messages there.
Also update your channel points to give you hints. I'm not quite sure what that means.
Oh, I almost forgot Dakava's drink.
I just ran over here to see if he'd say that again. This is a channel point. Oh. Redeemed highlight. It doesn't show in the video, but over here in the Twitch chat, redeemed highlight, my message says 100 something. And then your text is purple. Yeah.
I don't want to cut that.
So all right, so it really pains me to ask for a hint, so let me frame it in a certain way. The best hints don't pertain to what to do. They pertain to what is, right? So like, if I understood, like, it seems to me that I should replace his monocle with my red lens so that he'll see the yellow as orange. If that's true, then I want more information about his monocle so I can make the right decision. Was I given this information? Was there something that happened that I don't remember? Did the game drop some clue? Because that happens a lot, where it'll drop a clue earlier in the game when you're bombarded with a whole lot of information, and I don't remember that information in sparse times like now, when you get very small repeated bits of dialogue. So I guess that's kind of my tentative question. Is that, did I learn something about his monocle that I can explain? Oh, wait. Pick it up. Fuck.
Where has my monocular run off to? Slippery devil.
Shit, that's the old... Yeah, the Wally trick, yeah. Whoops. Yeah, no, that's right. I guess I could turn off the hints. I never noticed he took it off ever until right there. That's hilarious. So these, again, like, I got hints, but they didn't help me. Because it was about the drink, and that's not where I was stuck. Whoops.
Dakava's monocular. A single-lens device he uses to see while working in the darkness of the manatee's throat.
So I'm not gonna get his permission on this. I'm just gonna manipulate this myself.
These lenses are about the same size. Dakava's monocular now has a red lens. He'll see the manatee through rose-tinted glasses. Or uncover loads of secret messages.
That'll help him. I'm a nice guy.
Your monocular, boss.
Thank heavens! I was going mad without them. No harm done to them.
The lens was cracked when I found it, so I replaced it.
How resourceful of you, crewman. Taking after old Coronado, I see.
Wait for him to put it back on.
Ah, a mug full of the bily bubbly. And thank you for avoiding the corrosive yellow ichor.
Check out those eyes.
Even the orange has gone foul. Never again. It's Eustachian runoff or seawater for me from here on.
How did... Okay. I guess I did it. That's so weird. All right, let's see. I know I could write it down. I'm gonna try to do this from memory like an asshole.
Ahoy there.
Now what?
I'm ready to beat you in a pirate face-off.
Well, I hope you've done some face research since our last one. Ready? I'll go first.
Here comes the nasty, cross-eyed meanie.
I've seen a tougher face on a newborn. Check this one out.
Nasty cross-eyed meanie. So since they're all on the left side, I'm going to strategically pick the others on the left side, so it's all going to be on the right side. And now he'll have to pick from the right column. Nasty cross-eyed meanie.
Here comes the stinky, fish-eyed geezer. Gnarly. Cheap Whistle has made it through the first round.
Nice. But can you top this?
It's the hooded, tweaking Gomer.
All right, my turn.
Oh yeah, like Monkey is the one I got off the ship, so he doesn't know that one, and he also doesn't know Bugged Out because that's the one I just learned. So really the only one I needed to know there was Tweaking.
It's the bugged out, lazy-eyed monkey.
Well, I'll be. I've given you all the faces that I know.
Unbelievable. Threepwood has beaten the High Prince of the Puss.
Bravo.
Now who's the ombudsman of unoriginality?
Unoriginal? Me? If you say so, Short Stack.
I beat you. Now I demand your vote.
Is that so? Oh, I almost forgot.
Forgot what?
I've had this old thing laying around.
Blowholes to Betsy. Could it be?
Holy buckets!
It's the Bug Eye! Rarely seen, bros and bras. If the challenger can't top that, this competition is over.
Are you suggesting that I pull out both of my eyes?
Whoa. Extreme.
He clearly broke the rules.
Which rule is that?
Well, there ought to be a rule concerning the use of the freaky eye. I put up a fight. Can't you just give me your vote?
I stated my terms.
Oh. I had no chance the entire time, huh?
Took you long enough to figure out.
How about your vote for a fine leather jacket?
Oh, you know, I've been in the market, but no.
That's the most response I've ever gotten for that line. Usually they just shut the door.
Your vote, or you're a dead man?
Resorting to petty threats? Good luck.
Oh, I don't have time for this. I'm sick of your runaround. I'm sick of your silly faces, and I'm sick of...
Whoa. Maybe you're just sick, brah.
He's just angry.
You yelly-bellied deserter! I've crushed the souls of men 10 times as tough as you, and forgotten them by lunch. You'll do as I say, or rue the name Threepwood for the rest of your very short life!
Whoa.
It's the ferocious, green demon face? Threepwood wins with the nastiest mug this side of the hypothalamus.
Huh?
Fine, he wins. My vote is yours, but I've got my eye on you.
Nice.
I guess. Now my other hand is turning green. All right.
There.
Now what?
All right, call a vote. I feel good about my chances.
Very well.
Let's go. I think I got
Gentlemen,
this.
Goldilocks here would like to join the Brotherhood.
Everyone loves a Goldilocks.
Sweet. Voting time. My favorite.
Brother Noogie, concerning the initiation of one Guybrush Threepwood, what say you?
Yes. I vote yes. I think he'll help raise morale.
Doubtful. Brother Moose, what say you?
I gotta go with my boy Santino on this one.
Yes! Roll out the red carpet and let it run with the blood of Threepwood's torment. Ready to rack. Oil up the thumb screws.
Man, you're something else, Santino. I say, yeah, my boy's got an eye for character.
Ah, fine. I vote no.
Hey, you said if I beat you in a pirate face-off, I'd be in like Flynn.
Yeah, man, I think you gotta keep your end of the bargain on this one.
Oh, all right. But only to maintain the integrity of the Brotherhood.
Bureaucratic ethics win again.
You have a unanimous vote and a formal invitation to join the democratically united Brotherhood of the Manatee Interior.
I accept. Do I get a sash? Or a button?
No.
Welcome, brother.
Nope.
Welcome.
Burn in flame.
You guys should really have buttons. I think they'd be a hit.
What you do receive is the honor of one of the Brotherhood's greatest responsibilities.
As the most junior member, you'll be the caretaker of the Cochlea. It's the key to our permanent vacay.
You're just giving it to me?
Guard it with your life, brother.
Oh, that was a cutscene. I was gonna say I expected a cutscene, but I guess that was a cutscene. There's no minimum length for a cutscene.
The biggest cochlea I've ever seen. The manatee needs this to regain its sense of direction.
So, my first Call of Duty as part of the Brotherhood is to betray it.
This cochlea is heavy.
Take good care of it, brother. It is the key to our freedom.
Just sitting here and playing drums eternally? This is no life.
Cochlea is safe with me, brother.
It had better be.
Can you hold on to this cochlea?
Nah, man, I'm not good with things like that.
Thanks for voting me in, Murray. I got the cochlea.
That's some kind of horrible disease, right?
Not exactly.
No, but I have another horrible disease. What's with these horrible diseases going on? I'm playing 2 games right now, and in both of them, I'm infected with some sort of pox of the devil that turns me green. Does the virus turn you green? Is that how you know you have it?
Morgan, I got the cochlea.
Then go replace it in the ear canal so we can get out of here. I'd like to get you back to Flotsam while I'm young enough to spend the bounty.
1 cochlea procured.
Uh-huh.
We'll be out of here in 2 shakes of a pirate's booty.
Subnautica, I didn't play this week. I feel bad about it, but I had to run. Like, I got to keep my streak going. I don't know. I've suddenly prioritized my fitness. But, where was I last week in Subnautica? What was the last thing I did? I've built a new base at like 900 meters. And I've played around the lava stuff, but Lauren says I wasn't quite ready to... Like, I have a blue tablet, but there's something else I still need in that temple with the by the dragon. So I don't know. I guess I got to find the other thing.
Here you go, pal. Whoa. I think we're back on course. I think I fixed your manatee problem.
How about that? I felt the beast rumble and checked my compass. It says that we're right on course.
Ancient manatee mating grounds? Here we come.
How did you fix his sense of direction?
Funny you should ask. I ran into your old crew.
My crew?
Yeah, and they had the cochlea the entire time. I just pretended I wanted to join their stupid club and...
My crew?
Yeah, your crew. Alive this entire time. Who would have thunk?
You betrayed us!
Yep. Fuck off. I don't like your degeneracy and wasting time and just being generally just in the way of everything.
Yeah, I did kind of sell you guys out.
We trusted you.
Unbelievable, man.
Look, guys, I can
No,
explain.
I just have no respect
There's
for
no
you.
need.
Ah, Bug-Eye, the unlikely voice of reason.
Breaking the trust of the Brotherhood has only one consequence.
100 demerits.
An embarrassing facial tattoo?
Death. Kill him.
Heyo! Morgan, Dahl, it's killing time.
Excuse me?
A trio of bloodthirsty mutineers are gonna pop out of that hole in 3, 2,
What did I say earlier about running to me for help?
1.
Smite him! Smite him!
Smite him.
I'm gonna watch Moose crush him.
He wants help from a girl.
Are you still whining over that little scratch I gave you back on the narwhal?
Faster, minions! Kill! Kill!
The mutineers were calling you a pansy earlier.
No, we weren't. He said you were a wilting flower.
That sounds like Guybrush Threepwood.
It's go time, Morgan.
I can't just be told when to fight. I'm not some junkyard dog.
Yeah, man. Treat a woman with respect, would you? Get him!
No, never grovel. Fuck. Only when
it
it, except
suffer.
when it's the only dialogue choice.
Look, I'm sorry about before.
Sorry about what?
I'm
Nothing.
assuming you were incapable of handling the situation. You are capable. Now, please show these mutineers your capabilities.
And
And you're a mighty bounty hunter.
that's sweet. But aren't you forgetting something?
The sword, but whatever.
Turn and
A snack. You should never enter a battle outnumbered on an empty stomach.
No.
I'm gonna.
Of course. You need my lucky ankle warmers. Can't run a man through with cold ankles. That's what my pa always said.
No, my ankles are fine. What I need is...
I was going to sew you a sash.
All right, let's cuck out.
Huh. What? Oh! Weapon privileges restored.
Thank you.
I don't like it.
Mutineers of the crew of Coronado de Cava. I would like to establish, for the record, that the four of you were just manhandled by a woman. So in essence, you've been woman-handled. Which I imagine was not near as pleasant as it sounds.
Go dangle your yardum, you traitor!
Nice work, Morgan.
Thanks, Captain. I mean, thanks, Honey Bunch.
Now, Coronado, how do we get out of here?
I'm 14 steps ahead of you, mijo. Here, this should do the trick. That's a unique formula of Panamanian prune juice, East Indian espresso beans, and booty breakfast bran flakes. A few drops administered to the creature's digestive system should be our one-way ticket topside.
Got it. A few drops in the biggest bile pool I can find.
Bunch of losers hanging out in the whale stomach indefinitely. The manatee
Done and
stomach,
done.
whatever.
Quick, everyone on board!
I need to catch up on chat. Let me wait for this.
Hold on to your pantalones!
Yuck!
That could have been worse.
Really?
Just a quick trip up the blowhole.
Manatees don't have blowholes.
What? Then... Oh, yeah. Yuck.
Hey, about down there.
I was a bit of a monkey's ass.
No, well, yes, but I was going to say that your style's not so bad.
Nothing if not stylish.
Anyway, I work alone. But you and I made a decent team.
Hey, lovebirds, quit flapping your gums and get up here. My treasure sits mere fathoms away. And my ship, the Howler Monkey. I thought I'd never see you again. I've dropped anchor down to the mating grounds and the cavern of La Esponja Grande. Now, if only my lawyer crew was worth a piece of eight, Star crew member even had the temerity to expire.
What's the problem?
Santino was not only a world-class swordsman, bullfighter, and pastry chef. He was also, most importantly, an unrivaled skin diver. There is no other man who can survive the swim down to the mating grounds.
Guybrush can hold his breath for 10 minutes.
Is that so?
All right, let me catch up on the chat here before I continue that conversation. It says the writing has largely been motivated by the lockdowns. Now, I can't read your article right now, but I do know the theory of energy buildup. I don't know if it's just that, or there are probably other factors. But let me just keep reading here. Footage of the writing, which, you know, no matter how much you see, it's incomplete information, right? Because there's so many cities, there's so many instances. Everybody on one side says it's peaceful. Everyone on the other side says it's violent. You can find whatever you want, right? That's the beauty of the internet, because everyone is right and everything happens. Nothing excuses violence against bystanders and arsons. Well, that's a principle. And it is correct. One of the nights there was a huge fire in industrial Sacramento. Live footage. Flew a drone to get footage from the air. That's cool. LOL, Murray is captured. Yes, he is. It was horrifying seeing a neighborhood in Minneapolis burned down. I was there in 2018. Interesting. I have a friend in St. Paul. Yeah, you know, I don't travel. I haven't really been outside the United States, so... But I guess I'll never travel now. And comparing it to The Purge. Yeah, I don't like The Purge, but that's why they're trying to get rid of the police, I guess. Wish I could fly my drone, but they have a red circle over my town, which is why you need to get out of California. We talked about this a year ago. As I mentioned earlier, the release of the final Purge film, The Forever Purge, has been delayed. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yes, I remember you talking about that. The Americans in real life have created their own Purge. I don't know the word but, like, that's kind of it, right? Although Hollywood, they've been supporting the Purge. They've been like bailing all the writers out. This is why there's all that conspiracy theory regarding the virus, right? Because you look at everyone now saying like, how do I say it? You can't run your business, right? But you can burn down a business, right? Don't socially group together in groups of 10 unless you're throwing a riot of 100 people, right? You know, I was actually, funnily enough, this whole thing reminded me of Monkey Island 4, right? Because there was a part in that game where, remember there was not Jambalaya Island, but the other one, Nut Atoll or whatever, where they would always fire a cannonball at you if you had a group of 3 pirates or more. And the motivation there was very clear. They didn't want a conspiracy of mutiny. And so the conspiracy theory, like, it translates, like, is the real reason they didn't want you gathering in groups of 10 or more the same as the Monkey Island thing, right? Like, I know it sounds weird, but it actually, you could make like your own sense of it that fits better than the official narrative, at least, because the official narrative sets the bar really low because it's full of contradictions. Wherever I was going with that, but yeah, I still have some comments to read. Quintino was the best crew member. He can do everything, including run. He analyzed information as evidence. At one point in Rhode Island, some people smashed the windows of a shoe store, looted the store, and set it on fire. When there were people living overhead. Don't the riots make you mad? Like, this shouldn't be happening. Right, like, the conspiracy theory is this has nothing to do with the virus. Virus real or not, whatever degree it is, it doesn't even matter. The mandates have more to do with the communist uprising, right? Because they shut down the economy, right? The communist plan is to overthrow capitalism. So you shut down the economy, and then you don't allow gatherings of counter movements, and then whatever I just said. But I'm drunker than I'm letting on, so I don't remember what I just said. That was the third thing, though. Like the mandates fit the communist revolution better than an actual prudent way to combat a virus. Hey, Merc, you been listening to my conspiracy theory? This is a stout. That's why I'm incoherent right now. How are you doing? It's been like a month since I've seen you. In a civilized society, there should not be riots, arson, and looting. I agree. It's the dragon milk. It's my favorite. Also, I've noticed, is Wednesday a bad day, or am I just streaming too late? Because I know you're Pacific time, and I know I've been streaming later and later, but I'm pretty far along with Subnautica, but I'm not finished yet. Wow. You should get together with Matthew. Matthew's in Ohio.
Yep, and I have freakish toe strength.
Well then, what are you waiting for, bucko? The sponge, and make it a snappy!
Who's doing that? That's the $1 million question, or whatever new denomination of the New World Order bucks that we'll be using.
Well, that stuff in my pockets really weighs me down.
That means he's gonna ditch him. I don't like this. Yeah, see, you got rid of it all.
Dakava's Manatee Exit Concoction, a proprietary blend of condensed foods to keep giant sea mammalia regular. I can pour this in the manatee's central biopool to be extracted.
If I take longer than 10 minutes, do I die?
Whoa, check out the ominous remains of dead giant sea creatures. Odd. Let's see here. 6,000 doubloons, the jewel crown of Queen Archipelago. Oh, and a golden wrenchy thing. Score!
That's my Guybrush.
A Mariana wrench.
No, he took it all.
To bolt at any fathom. That's a lot of coin. The crown of Queen Archipelago. Upon further examination, the jewels are plastic.
I just remember that you do die in Monkey 1 if you wait too long.
Leviathan country. All ocean life is dangerous. Do not approach or feed.
Excuse me, Monkey Island 1.
The Ancient Voodoo Artifact Preservation Society welcomes you to La Esponja Grande. Please stay on the path.
Yeah, so Merc, the bigger question, forget the communist uprising, that's not important. Are you able to make any future Subnautica streams?
The Ancient Voodoo Artifact Preservation Society welcomes you to La Esponja Grande. Please stay on the path. What's up with all the giant clamshells? The remains of one of those legendary seahorse creatures. Giant manatees gobble them up like cheese squigglies.
Okay. Should I change the day? I actually originally picked that day. I remember asking you about it, and it worked at the time.
Finally, the home of La Esponja Grande.
Okay. I don't know how many more streams I'll need to complete it.
Uh-oh.
Horrible. Teeth. Gnashing. Ferocious. Leviathan.
I neglected to mention the Guardian of La Esponja.
What was it? A giant squid? They've been known to hunt and swallow entire corsairs.
No.
Megalodon? Devil whale?
Worse.
What then?
Female. Giant. Manatee.
The monster must be tamed, cheap whistle.
With what? A rolled up newspaper?
Taming the female is no easy task. Their fickle minds are the greatest of all riddles. Complex, confounding, beautiful.
Are we still talking about manatees?
I equipped my crew to be able to communicate with the creatures. Alas, Santino was the only one who had learned to understand their song.
Sort of put all your eggs in one basket, huh?
Oh, what an explorer he would have made.
You don't have some cockamamie plan for taking care of the Leviathan?
Nothing. I originally spent 3 months fabricating a giant manatee shooter to be piloted by a crew of 15 men, all well learned in the ways of bestial romance. But sadly, they were lost during a trial run, mashed like peas.
Yeesh.
Yeah, I built a base at 900 meters. It's just really weird that I'm playing Subnautica and Tales of Monkey Island. And look at my character. He has the exact same disease as the Subnautica character. On a planet that's quarantined just like this whole planet was quarantined right now. The connections are mind-boggling.
Santino wasn't raised by giant manatees, was he? How could he understand them?
Learned it on Flotsam Island, I believe, from a scientist.
The Marquis? Huh.
Even if we could get the winds to work in our favor, I'm not leaving this anchorage. I've come too far to risk losing the location of my super absorbent prize.
Santino wasn't raised by giant manatees, was he? How could he understand them?
Learned it on Flotsam Island, I believe,
Oh,
from
okay.
a scientist.
That was what I...
The Marquis?
Even if we could get the weak.
Sure, Santino could understand manatee, but how did he make those strange noises to communicate with them?
With the tongue of the manatee, of course.
What's the deal with you and manatee parts?
It's a device that I plan to market to tourists such as yourself after this adventure was complete. It allows you to produce their sounds.
Oh, so I don't have to put my mouth on anything gross?
I asked one of my crewmen to watch after it long ago.
Let me guess. Santino.
Certainly not. His skills were not to be wasted on such a simple mission. It would have been one of the others, though I'll be slivered if I can remember which one.
So one of the mutineers should know where the tongue of the manatee is?
I imagine so.
Oh, are we going to do a logic puzzle where somebody always tells the truth and yada yada? I can't focus. I got to go to the bathroom. I'm sorry. My bladder's like exploding right now. So I'll be right back. Okay, let's get back to it. Sorry for that. Oh, and the other thing I forgot about the communist uprising conspiracy theory. I thought about it a minute ago. The masks. That was the other thing, right? So there's this inconsistent message about social distancing, except when you're looting. But the conspiracy theory is that the mask propaganda over the last couple weeks, like, if you wear a mask out in public, you're suspicious. Well, the idea is that the propaganda has been to reverse this. Now you're suspicious if you're not wearing a mask. So everyone's wearing a mask. So when everyone's all out rioting and looting, they're just wearing a mask because they want to make sure no one gets the virus, don't you know, right? Or is it because they've been normalizing the mask in order to foster this uprising or whatever it is, right? The one thing I'll give it is that it's actually a more consistent message than what we're ostensibly getting. I don't know. Nobody knows anything, and the internet is fun. I'm going to get back to this. I did both of these already. That's just for repeat.
Okay, got it.
Learn to communicate with the manatee, and La Esponja Grande will finally be within our grasp.
Oh, but people have stopped wearing masks. Have they? It seems to be about 50-50 where I am. Also, the thing about conspiracy theories is that they're like top down, whether people go along with it or not, right? So it's like, you could say, oh, the elites want this, but people are... I mean, you can always... There's always so much data, you can construct whatever narrative you want, right? So if people are doing it, it's because we're breaking the conditioning, right? If they're not doing it, it's because we're breaking the conditioning. Or if they are doing it, it's because they're sheeple, right? Like, you can always make it work.
Hey, Morgan. I know you're a cutthroat pirate hunter, but do you have any female insight into this manatee problem?
You mean the monster?
The same. This thing is colossal. Teeth the size of a ship's mast. Been killing any male manatee that gets within a flipper's length.
You know, she might seem cold and brutal, but she's probably just, I don't know, lonely. You know?
Shouldn't she just stop murdering anything that gets near her cave then?
What did you do when she showed her teeth?
Hello? I ran away.
Right. You know what I think?
What's that?
She needs another manatee to stand its ground and not be so afraid of her. She kills them because that's all she knows how to do.
Trapped in this cycle.
If someone could overcome that fear of death and stand in front of her long enough to teach her something different, I think she might just let them.
Okay, get the male...
Then we could get the sponge?
Yes, and then we could get the sponge.
Yes, we should get the male manatee to do that.
Elaine. Perfect. Talk a male manatee into standing its ground.
Yep.
Thanks, Mo. You're the best.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
I'm married! Don't have any ideas, bitch. I actually was laughing at your comment, Merc. People in Kentucky collectively decided they're done with the coronavirus. as if that's up to democracy.
I need information.
I'll never break.
Comfy?
You're a betrayer. But do you think Morgan is still into me?
Oh, yeah, definitely. See how you still have all your limbs? That means she cares.
Good.
I really miss... Oh, you're talking about...
Arr!
What?
You can't intimidate me.
Tongue of the manatee. Who had it?
You'll never find it, betrayer.
Thought you were the scaredy cat of the group.
I'm deceptively principled, unlike you, Benedict Arnold.
right, that's enough. You, Murray.
His name is Santino.
Santino. I know you know diddly.
That might be so, but I'll never talk, and the wills of these men will be stronger for it.
The skull is right. This information won't come easy.
You're useless. Tell Moose to give up his info.
Never! I revel in your frustration with my tight-lipped comrade.
How do I know it's Moose?
I'm throwing you overboard.
Yeah? Try it, Bumblefingers.
Zoinks! Brotherhood's not so cool now, is it?
Wait until we chew through your ropes of oppression and topple your puppet regime.
Wow, Murray, you've gone political.
I just learned all those words.
Talk to you later.
Be gone, oppressor.
Oh, he's just gonna go back to where the manatee is. Okay. I'll wait. Okay. This is a decent puzzle area.
Ben Winslow, how you feeling?
On the mend, sir.
Just wanted to let you know that we're out of the manatees, so whenever you feel like joining us on deck.
Try to tell me what to do again, and you'll be clear hard halfway to Sunday.
Sorry.
Flopping
Ooh, look
fish.
at that fish flop. Come here, you.
Oh, look at it go.
The salmon sure does flop around a lot. Ooh.
See how all this mask wearing goes when it's not an election year. What?
All right, you. Tongue of the manatee. Who had it?
Not telling you, man. I'll never talk. Santino's with me on this.
Yeah, we'll rot before you know anything.
Solidarity, brother!
Santino will snap like a twig.
Two are like 3 times stronger than one. You'll never break either of us.
You'll have to kill me, and I'm already dead.
You got nothing on us, bro.
Oh, tough guys, huh? Let's see what happens when I tighten the screws.
Hurt me all you want. I'll never sing for the man.
Yeah, hurt him all you want.
Yeah!
Yeah,
Yeah!
Sounds like a fetish.
Sorry to have to go and pull you away from your Icor.
Unbelievable, bro. I thought you and I were gonna have buckets of good times. Just you, me, Santino, Jumbo Jimbo, partying at the cantina. Maybe hit the mucus flume for a change of pace.
Yeah. Can't believe I'm gonna miss out on the mucus flume.
Arr!
Ha! You can't scare me with Santino by my side.
The fires of my rage will keep you warm, brother.
Santino will snap like a twig.
Two are like 3 times stronger than one. You'll never break either of us.
You'll have to kill me, and I'm already dead.
You got nothing on us, bro.
Yeah, that was the other thing about masks. Yeah. Honestly, I mean, I wore a mask once. But part of it I stopped just because, considering how often you're touching it, I wasn't convinced that it was really helping the problem. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
You can't stay tough forever.
Watch me.
Watch him.
I need information.
You'll never make me talk. I draw my strength from the Brotherhood.
There is no brotherhood. Give it up.
Who had the tongue of the manatee, scumbag?
I didn't have it. I can't remember who had it, but it wasn't me.
He's telling the truth.
Wait, what? I didn't even have to do anything.
Sometimes they break easy, like delicate Fabergé eggs. Look at him. He's a wreck.
Just don't hurt me.
Fine. What else do you know?
Nothing. Please let me go. I want to go home.
Where's home?
See what you get for being a stick in the mud?
We'll see.
Talk to you later.
All right, Night Merc. See you in a Subnautica stream, I hope. Is Guybrush infected or something? Yeah, he's got the pox. He's got the same pox as Winslow here.
As much as I'd like to be keel-hauled halfway to Sunday, I think I'll let Winslow rest up.
Well, I can't show you how he has the pox if you haven't seen it, but yes. Can I point?
We're right on top of La Esponja Grande. DeCava would never let us set sail. May I have a look at your files?
As a trusted member of my crew, there's nothing I wouldn't share with you.
Really?
Go right ahead.
Oh, wow. I'm going to save myself for last. Best for last. Bit of a fuss budget. Greatest fear, the life unlived. You and me both, brother. It's all good, question mark. Got a picture here. Yeah, the pox space has been a thing since chapter 1. In chapter 1, remember, it was just my hand. And then when I reversed the winds, it spread that same pox out to the whole Caribbean. And so now a whole bunch of pirates have the same curse. Hey, buddy.
Whoa, look at the mug on that nun.
Marketing and sales of fine leather apparel.
We're right on top of La Esponja Grande. Decava would never let us set sail.
What is it, Swabby?
I can't wait to get La Esponja Grande.
What? Why do you care about La Esponja?
I, just want to get good marks come crewman review time.
Ah, very well then.
So, what you doing?
Working.
On?
Plan B.
Oh, good thinking. Morgan thinks the Leviathan just needs a male to stand its ground.
Well then, Cyrano, learn to understand their language and find the tongue of the manatee.
Then all I need to do is find her a suitor.
Yeah, my understanding with the mask was that the N95 mask, like you'd get at like Home Depot or something, would protect you from getting the virus from others, whereas the surgeon masks prevent you from spreading it to others. Right, because it's just a barrier. I guess it's kind of the same either direction. I don't know. But the ones with the filter would be the ones that really were monodirectional. I don't know.
You said there's a scientist on Flotsam who understands manatee?
Yes, Santino learned it from him. Good luck getting to Flotsam, though. I shall not leave this spot until La Esponja Grande is in my hands.
Saving the virus, that makes them evil, right?
You said there's a scientist on Flotsam who understands manatee?
Yes, Santino learned it from him. Good luck getting to Flotsam, though. I shall not leave this spot until La Esponja Grande is in my hands.
What was that about the manatee Tungus Maximus?
It's a device that allows you to sing their song. Like I said, I can't remember which crew member I asked to protect it.
Why didn't you write it down and put it in the file? All right.
All right, that's enough.
Suit yourself.
A bowling pin? What's going on? Wait a minute. What is that? What is that? What was that? What was that? Go back.
Decava's locket. Voodoo trinket or foil-wrapped candy with a nougat center.
Look all you want, but don't take it.
That's the thing I gave him.
Coronado Decava. A little younger, a little saner. The voodoo lady. A little younger, a little thin. Well, a little younger. I never noticed this before. Wonder what it does.
Guybrush, the voodoo power contained within that locket is not to be meddled with. The last time you fiddled with the powers of voodoo, you stupidly unleashed the powers of...
Oh man, when I get this YouTube video out, then I can make my Riven video. Ah.
Hey, Mo. Those mutineers have information.
I've got ways of making them talk.
I bet you do. But you know what? I think I've got this.
Yeah?
Yeah. Can I borrow your sword for a minute?
Just for a minute.
Thanks. Hey, Mo. Do you know anything about the language of manatees?
No. I speak a little monkey, though.
Hey, you work for DeSinge. How can I get back to Flotsam? I need him to teach me how to understand manatee.
The next time you set foot on Flotsam, you'll be dissected.
Catchy. You ever consider a career with their Chamber of Commerce?
Failing there isn't an option.
Lose your heart on Flotsam Island, along with your spleen.
What you need is a way to get to Flotsam without being on Flotsam.
Hey, that sounds like a puzzle. You really are warming up to my shtick.
Oh, you like the idea of having a yearly Riven stream? I thought about doing that. That's a good hangout for sure. Of course, if I wanted to try other versions, I would need to, I don't know, emulate or hook up some other video capturing methods. I don't know.
About this female manatee,
Yeah.
get a male manatee to stand its ground, then what? Oh, I could teach him the courting dance of the Monkey Island cannibals.
Or how about you get him to string a coherent sentence together? A little humor doesn't hurt either.
Your metaphysical tomfoolery is boggling my mind. How do I get to Flotsam Island without being on Flotsam Island?
I'm saying you need to get back there, but you can't set foot on the island. So, good luck with that.
Do I need to do that now, or do I need to do that later?
Thanks.
Let's see.
Yeah, I think this is the manatee we rode in on. He looks okay, considering. Excuse me, manatee? What do you say to entering that cave? The one with all the carcasses of your brethren around it? Was that a yes? Alright, I'll learn to understand you and speak your language, and then we'll try this again.
Okay. So I've put this together as much as I can while drunk.
Note to self. Never go fishing over the sacred manatee mating grounds.
Did you see? Have you? What was I gonna say? Have either of you two, Space or Mostap, seen the Shady Paradox Files?
It's empty.
The series I'm working on? Oh yeah, I already took all the goods there.
Leviathan country. All ocean life is dangerous. Do not approach or feed.
Not sure. It's the most recent thing I'm making. But basically what I said in there was that, I mean, the Journeyman Project series I made was before I didn't talk about the Journeyman Project series specifically, but I made a lot of walkthroughs before making any commentary for a specific reason, because I didn't like commentary.
The remains of one of those legendary seahorse creatures. Giant manatees gobble them up like cheese squigglies.
Hold on, let me look at this again. Come on.
The remains of one of those legendary seahorse creatures. Giant manatees gobble them up like cheese squigglies.
Okay.
I wonder if those were appetizers or dessert. Ooh.
Yeah, I kind of go just in the detail of how my philosophy about gaming videos has evolved. Because originally I liked non-commentary exclusively just because commentary got in the way. But streams are like a social thing, and then how scripted commentary can be its own kind of art form. There's different things. Yeah, I remember us talking about that space shuttle, but yeah, like they're just two different things in my opinion. Like if it's non-scripted, then it should be live so that it's social. Like that's the thing I talk about. It's like I don't see the point of just having like a non-scripted pre-recorded thing that's like uploaded as I don't know what. It just seems to kind of reduce its potential.
I need information.
I'll never break.
Tongue of the Manatee. Who had it?
You'll never find it, betrayer.
Alright, that's enough. Santino. I'm throwing you overboard.
Yeah? Try it, Bumblefingers.
Zoinks! Talk to you later.
Be gone, oppressor.
All right, you. Santino will snap like a twig.
Two are like 3 times stronger than one. You'll never break either of us.
You'll have to kill me. And I'm already dead.
You got nothing on us, bro.
There seemed to be a weird implication that it's this guy, but it seemed like it was one of those things that it wasn't a real deduction process. It was almost like, I don't know how to describe it.
You can't stay tough forever.
Watch me.
Watch him.
Talk to you later. As much as I'd like to be keel-hauled halfway to Sunday, I think I'll let Winslow rest up. DeKalba's ship, the Howler Monkey. It might not be the fastest ship in the Caribbean, but it's certainly seen the most bile. It reads, visit the sacred giant manatee mating grounds, home to La Esponja Grande, 200 fathoms. No littering. Hey, Mo. Your metaphysical tomfoolery is boggling my mind. How do I get to Flotsam Island without being on Flotsam Island?
I'm saying you need to get back there, but you can't set foot on the island. So, good luck with that.
Thanks. We're right on top of La Esponja Grande. DeKalba would never let us set sail.
What is it, Swabby?
Morgan thinks the Leviathan just needs a male to stand its ground.
Well then, Cyrano, learn to understand their language and find the tongue of the manatee.
Then all I need to do is find her a suitor. You said there's a scientist on Flotsam who understands manatee?
Yes, Santino learned it from him. Good luck getting to Flotsam, though. I shall not leave this spot until La Esponja Grande is in my hands!
What was that about the manatee Tungus Maximus?
It's a device that allows you to sing their song. Like I said, I can't remember which crew member I asked to protect it.
All right, that's enough.
Suit yourself.
So Guybrush wears boxers. Yeah, Acid Rain 999 I think was the username that gifted me Tails. And I remember messaging that person saying, "Hey, I'm gonna stream these now. Thanks for giving me the tip. You wanna stream?" I haven't gotten a response or anything, so credit goes to that person for allowing us to have all of these good times together. And I invited them, and I don't know.
That's the mast of my ship, the Screaming Narwhal. Takava's ship, the Howler Monkey. It might not be the fastest ship in the Caribbean, but it's certainly seen the most bile.
See, I can take the plank here, but
It looks like the Leviathan is pretty picky about her company.
this isn't gonna do anything.
Only way I'm getting to the sponge is to get our manatee to woo the Leviathan. It looks like the Leviathan is pretty picky about her company. Note to self. Never go fishing over the sacred manatee mating grounds. Note to self.
No. This. I feel like the reason I'm going around in a circle here is that I feel like just being drunk, I've missed the line that was important for what I need to do.
Takava's ship, the Howler Monkey. It might not be the fastest ship in the Caribbean, but it's certainly seen the most bile.
The chair, it's an interesting thing. Like, it's very different from what I've had in the past. So before, I've always had just like these large, like big people chairs that I could just slump in whatever angle over time and just kind of move around in it. Whereas this is like a posture chair that wants you to sit in one way, like for a long time. Just, you know, it's got that lumbar support. It's got that neck support. It's just, this is how we do things, just like this. And so, like, it supports it very well, but I'm not used to being in one position for a long period of time. It's weird. Excuse me.
Can you be bribed?
Only with your head on a pike. Yes, pike.
Can you be bribed?
Only with...
La Mariana Wrench. turns a bolt at any fathom. The salmon sure does flop around a lot. Ooh.
Oh yeah, and I asked to borrow the sword too again.
Why don't you tell me where the tongue of the manatee is? I've got some treasure to loosen those lips.
Nah, I don't think so, man. Me and Santino are hanging tough.
Decava's Manatee Exit Concoction, a proprietary blend of condensed foods to keep giant sea mammalia regular. I can pour this in the manatee's central biopool to be extracted. A seahorse head. Giant manatees snack on these things like crackers. Man, if somebody made little fish-shaped snack crackers for people, they'd be sitting on a gold mine. It's a picture Morgan clipped of me. I think this was taken right after I saved the village of Kaflu from a lava slide whilst constructing the Cutlass. Or it's from a wanted poster. It's hard to say. I'm gonna hold on to this fine picture for a bit.
It's another one where I've got a bunch of different disparate parts, but I don't have a specific.
No bolts to turn here.
See, I've got his other ship over here, but
Decava's ship, the Howler Monkey. It might not be the fastest ship in the Caribbean, but it's certainly seen the most bile.
all right. So what do I do here?
I need information.
I'll never break.
Arr!
You can't intimidate me.
Tongue of the Manatee. Who had it?
You'll never find it, betrayer.
Arr!
Why is this still a thing?
You can't intimidate me.
Arr!
Alright, that's enough. Santino. I'm throwing you overboard.
Yeah? Try it, Bumblefingers.
Zoinks!
Okay, looks like I don't know what to
Talk
do
to you
here.
later.
Be gone, oppressor!
No.
Alright, you. Santino will snap like a twig.
Two are like 3 times stronger than one. You'll never break either of us.
You'll have to kill me, and I'm already dead.
You got nothing on us, bro.
You can't stay tough forever.
Watch me.
Watch him.
It's another one where I'm just kind of limited in my options here.
This is a lot of money. I should think that through. I don't think this knockoff crown will do anything. The crown of Queen Archipelago. Upon further examination, the jewels are plastic. Salmon sure does flop around a lot. Ooh.
I know that I'm struggling because I've been drinking and I'm... Come on.
I think I should just talk to him. Hey there, Manatee? All right, good talk.
I need the tongue of the manatee before... But I need to somehow get to Flotsam? I don't...
The remains of one of those legendary seahorse creatures. Giant manatees gobble them up like cheese squigglies. Hungry, fella?
There we go.
I haven't played bongos since my stint as a beat poet. I'd never punch a manatee. Well, maybe in self-defense.
I have not played Zort games.
A pool of acidic yellow bile. Just a dab will do ya.
I'm guessing this is how you get out.
That was, actually, I don't want to talk about it.
So I can use that to get in the manatee and that to get out of the manatee. I mean, honestly, I didn't have to pick that up until now. Maybe I just needed it. I don't know. My ship isn't in there, though.
There's nothing interesting up there now. Just a whole lot of tongue.
Isn't that what we want? Tongue of the manatee? What else would I want at this level, then?
I've got Takava's exit concoction, which can be administered to the main bile pool whenever I need to get out of here. This is going to be one regular giant manatee.
I don't know if I have any use here, then. There's a lot going on here.
If I put him in there, he'll be dead in 3 seconds, which would stop his incessant flopping about. I shouldn't defile this seahorse head any more than I have to.
I mean, honestly, I didn't look at anything in here and say, oh, that sounds like an unsolved puzzle. I don't know.
It's worse when you know what's coming next. Hey, Mo. Your metaphysical tomfoolery is boggling my mind. How do I get to Flotsam Island without being on Flotsam Island?
I'm saying you need to get back there, but you can't set foot on the island. So, good luck with that.
Thanks.
But he's not gonna leave.
I don't think this knockoff crown will do anything. This is a lot of money. I should think that through.
What is it, Swabby?
You said there's a scientist on Flotsam who understands manatee?
Yes, Santino learned it from him. Good luck getting to Flotsam, though. I shall not leave this spot until La Esponja Grande is in my hands!
All right, that's enough.
Suit yourself.
All right, you. you can't stay tough forever.
What?
Hold on.
What is it, Swabby?
What was that about the manatee Tungus Maximus?
It's a device that allows you to sing their song. Like I said, I can't remember which crew member I asked to protect it.
All right, that's enough.
Suit yourself.
I feel like it's Moose, but he only trusts Santino, so you gotta do something here. Well, it says the language of giant manatees, I guess.
Sorry it had to come to this. Tongue of the Manatee location, or someone here will never need a milliner again.
A milliner?
Hat maker. A hatter. I'm cutting off somebody's head.
You don't have the stones.
Don't I?
You don't scare me with your sharp, shiny stick, puny mortal. I am Santino, the incontrovertible demonic skull, and I shall Threepwood!
Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, man!
What? What happened? We can't see!
He did it! He's crazier than a sack of eels, man! What did he do? Santino's dead! Ah! Don't hurt anyone else. I'll talk.
Go.
I didn't have it. That's all I can remember.
Forgive me for not trusting your bile-encrusted memory.
I didn't have it, bro.
He's telling the truth. Or at least he thinks he is.
All right, who's next? If there's one thing democracy has taught me, sometimes you just need to make an example out of someone to get results.
Frigid, brah. Frigid.
Tell me more.
I told you all I know, brah. I can't believe you killed him.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Uncool, bro. Uncool.
Anyway, talk to you later. I need information.
I'll never break.
Tongue of the Manatee. Who had it?
You'll never find it, betrayer.
Arr!
This is so weird. Why is this a thing?
You can't intimidate me.
All right, that's enough. If there's one thing democracy has taught...
Frigid, brah.
See what you get for being a stick in the mud?
We'll see.
Talk to you later. Hey, Mo.
Feels like that didn't get me anywhere.
Thanks.
Unless he's out here now, I don't know. Alright, I don't know.
It reads, visit the sacred giant manatee mating grounds, home to La Esponja Grande, 200 fathoms. No littering.
Alright, Night Hurricane. Glad you could stay on as long as you did. It's pretty late.
Anyway, talk to you later.
So it has to be this guy.
I need information.
I'll never break.
Tongue of the manatee. Who had it?
You'll never find it, betrayer.
Arr!
You can't intimidate me.
Alright, that's enough.
Yep. Alright, let's look at his bios. Is this... Oh, maybe this tells me. That's what it is. That's what it is. Hold on. I gotta have one more beer, and I'll be right back. Yeah, it is 4. I don't care. I need one more now that I think I know what I need to do. Be right back.
Whoa, look at the mug on that nun.
think Guybrush is going to give it away. Did I forget to... No, hidden frequency is off. Okay. Ah, nope, nope. Come back, Noogie. Greatest fear, Sister Agnes. Sort of a cross-eye, one-eyed squint.
I need information.
I'll never break.
Yes, you will.
Arr!
So be that. There we go.
Stop! Ah! Please, no, Sister Agnes. Noogie's sorry.
Who had the tongue of the manatee, or you get the face again?
It was Moose. Moose had it. Please, no more.
Is this true?
Sad, I can't remember, brah.
It's Jimbo. His Ichor funnel. That's the tongue of the manatee.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's it. I left it back in the big guy's stomach. How could I forget?
No wonder.
Okay, how have I managed to get this far without technically taking a hint? This is amazing. Okay. Because I've given up 2 or 3 times and yet still found the answer before I actually got the hint.
All of that ingestion and digestion has tossed the tongue of the manatee into the bile pool. That's a long way down.
I mean, I guess I technically took a hint, but it was something that I already knew about, right? Because it was like, oh, I gotta give him his drink.
I can't reach it. Nope, I can't reach it that way. It's just too far down.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I have an idea. Hold on. That would be really silly if this is the answer. It's gonna make me laugh. Hold on. No way is this right. Ha! Ha! Right. I gave up, but yet I didn't actually receive information.
Got it! The Tongue of the Manatee, Travel Edition.
That's really stupid about the fish.
A salmon playing the bongos. I've seen Stranger Things.
Ah. I like how we just see him running out. It's just like, yep. It's up to your imagination. Alright, so now that I have the tongue of the manatee, what does that mean?
Tongue of the Manatee, Travel Edition. all the manatee phrases you need to know while visiting the Abyss.
It doesn't mean you just do this. I mean, I can try, but I don't think it's right.
It's time I gave this Leviathan a good talking to.
Maybe it is. I don't know. I thought that was the spirit of it, but maybe it was more involved. I don't know.
I think she'd rather chat with someone her own size.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I thought it would be more involved than that. Yeah.
It's the travel edition. I'm gonna have to make do with the phrases that come preloaded. Here goes nothing. Best start with courtesy.
Please repeat that.
I'm not getting anywhere until I learn to understand his language.
Crap, do I need the ear of the manatee?
I'm not getting anywhere until I learn to understand his language.
All right, so who's left out there? I know that it's crazy late for most of us except for our Australian guest. Member, that's a better word.
What is it, Swabby?
What was that about the manatee Tungus Maximus?
It's a device that allows you to sing their song.
Morgan thinks the Leviathan just needs a male to stand its ground.
Well then, Cyrano, learn to understand their language and find the tongue of the manatee.
Then all I need to do is find her a suitor. You said there's a scientist on Flotsam who understands manatee?
Yes, Santino learned it from him. Good luck getting to Flotsam, though. I shall not leave this spot until La Esponja Grande is in my hands!
All right, that's enough.
Suit yourself.
This is my only way to communicate with giant manatees. I need to keep it safe. This is my only way to communicate with giant manatees. I need to keep it safe. Hey, Mo. Your metaphysical tomfoolery is boggling my mind. How do I get to Flotsam Island without being on Flotsam Island?
I'm saying you need to get back there, but you can't set foot on the island. So, good luck with that.
Thanks. What else do you know?
Nothing. Just don't do that face again. Stop it! I've told you all I know!
All right.
I'm an asshole.
Talk to you later. If there's one thing democracy is...
Frigid, brah. Frigid.
The tongue of the manatee is your ichor funnel?
Yeah, I can't believe I left Jimbo behind.
Anyway, talk to you later. See what you get for being a stick in the mud?
We'll see.
Talk to you later. As much as I'd like to be keel-hauled halfway to Sunday, I think I'll let Winslow rest up. DeKalba's ship, the Howler Monkey. It might not be the fastest ship in the Caribbean, but it's certainly seen the most bile.
I have actually gotten some use out of that now, so maybe that's
You're
not.
right on top of La Esponja Grande. DeKalba would never let us set sail.
What is it, Swabby?
Morgan thinks the Leviathan just needs a male to stand its ground.
Well then, Cyrano, learn to understand their language and find the tongue of the manatee.
Then all I need to do is find her a suitor.
So I have the suitor, I have the tongue. I just can't understand him.
You said there's a scientist on Flotsam who understands manatee?
Yes, Santino learned it from him. Good luck getting to Flotsam, though. I shall not leave this spot until La Esponja Grande is in my hands.
Also, I couldn't find Murray on the ocean floor. Not that that seems important.
What was that about the manatee Tungus Maximus?
It's a device that allows you to sing their song.
Yes, but how do I understand them?
That's enough.
Suit yourself.
Tongue of the Manatee, Travel Edition. All the manatee phrases you need to know while visiting the Abyss. The Mariana Wrench. Turns a bolt at any fathom.
At any fathom. That sounds like that's applied underwater. He's not going to take this ship. To Flotsam.
We're right on top of La Esponja Grande. DeKalba would never let us set sail.
So it doesn't sound like the goal is to get it doesn't sound like the goal is to Sorry. This is I'm heavily drinking now. To somehow mark this spot. See, the problem I can't have a shot while I'm drinking a Trapel. But that stuff burns. I used to like it. I don't know, I'm older now. But because it's weird because the overlap between the games I'm playing, right? So in Subnautica, I'm thinking, put a beacon here so I can go to the other place and then be able to come back. But this is Monkey Island. That's a different thing, right? It's weird, the overlap. We talked about this earlier between the two games I'm playing. The disease that they both have, they're like exactly the same disease. And we have this pandemic, and one of the games has a quarantine. It's totally surreal. Hey, nutcase. Oh yeah, I've been drinking. I've been going hard for a while. Ugh. The thing that my drinking does, though, just as a fair warning, it makes me slower solving the puzzles. Somehow, I mean, I am somewhere midway, hopefully toward the end of the, hopefully in the latter half, let's say, of the third chapter, without officially taking in a hint in order to help me solve a puzzle. I don't know how I've done it. Makes me speak louder too. Actually, that might be true, but I will also say that this audio processor here is supposed to normalize it to a degree. So it shouldn't, like, I should be able to yell in the microphone and it doesn't hurt your ears, right? Because that thing is supposed to bring the DB into a somewhat normalized state. Right? Because a lot of times when somebody yells in the microphone, it hurts. Like, it physically hurts your ear, right? If you're wearing headphones. But that shouldn't hurt if it's doing its job right.
Hey, Mo.
No, I don't think this is right.
Your metaphysical tomfoolery is... How do I get to Flotsam Island?
I'm saying you need to get back there, but you can't set foot on the island. So, good luck with that.
Now, I don't know if she's talking about... When he says metaphysical, I don't know if that means that she just wants me to tap into my memory or what.
Thanks.
Also, I'm glad to hear that I'm projecting, because the tendency, honestly, when I'm drinking is for me to mumble. I just want to slur everything together. So if I am projecting, that means that I am overcompensating. If I'm overcompensating, that's overall good.
Anyway, talk to you later.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we're fans of Legacy of Time over here, for sure. I'm just gonna play around with this a little more.
I think I should just talk to him.
Okay. And listen, apparently.
I'm not getting anywhere until I learn to understand his language.
Oh yeah, so what I was gonna say to Space Shuttle was, when it comes to like the yelling, I remember, yeah. So my fly through of Real Mist, yeah, it's a scripted series, but I kind of utilized the yelling thing because there was a scripted part where I pretend the game does something that it doesn't actually do. Yeah, Legacy of Time is... I only played the CD version. I don't know if the DVD version was that higher. Is that just higher quality visuals for the DVD version? I never, like I said, I never saw it.
Tongue of the Manatee, Travel Edition. All the Manatee phrases you need to know while visiting the Abyss.
Good old Windows 95, yep. That was that sort of awkward teenage years of Windows. Windows 95 to Windows 2000, where it's actually easier nowadays to run emulators for games before Windows 95, right? For DOS or Windows 3.1, or after 2000, right? So once things were made for XP. So this guy's useless. I feel like I've broken them all. Like, I don't... And nobody's talking about the era of the Manatee or anything like that.
This is my only way to communicate with giant manatees. I need to keep it safe.
So I don't want to tell anyone about it, I guess, apparently.
Dakava's ship, the Howler Monkey. It might not be the fastest ship in the Caribbean, but it's certainly seen the most bile.
Go on. Some of us are dedicated to reviving the good old days. And it's kind of hit me over the last few years, just like, I used to have like more faith in the ability of our generation to preserve the relics of past generations, but I don't know. I feel like
That's the mast of my ship, the Screaming Narwhal. That's the mast of my ship, the Screaming Narwhal.
right, but you have to understand, Space, so I guess I would encourage you to have a greater sense of urgency to that plight, if that makes sense. Because if you're like me, we're in the same like aging demographic where it becomes harder and harder to revive this older generation of computer games, which was the greatest generation of computer games. Why? Because the graphics were shit, which meant that the marketing had to be done strictly on merits other than graphics. So they had the best storytelling, right? They would have, you know, the best writing, the best professional voice actors, whatever. You didn't say which game you were thinking of, but they all had to have some other qualities that are often often lost with more modern games. Sure thing. Right, I'm all about preserving computer game history. And I think it just gets like, don't take this the wrong way, exponentially harder every year, which actually means exponentially not in an increasing way, but actually in a decreasing way. You know, it's like the negative exponential functioning, so it's, I don't know, I can't explain. Maybe I shouldn't have brought that up, but it is. It doesn't change that as much year to year now. So it's like on a flatter exponential curve.
What is it, Swabby?
Okay. So it just occurred to me, I'm sorry for being stupid, but I'm drunk. Because I've been in my mind thinking I've got the tongue of the manatee and therefore I need an ear of the manatee to understand. But actually I might need the scientist on Flotsam, so...
You said there's a scientist on Flotsam who understands manatee?
Yes, Santino learned it from him. Good luck getting to Flotsam, though. I shall not leave this spot until La Esponja Grande is in my hands!
So does that mean I need to kick him off the ship and get Winslow back so I can go to Flotsam? Or does it mean that I need to find Dakava's ship so I can go to Flotsam? Or does it mean I just need to reach deep into my memories of Flotsam? Ugh, I wish this game would give me better leads on how I could get whatever spirit animal needs to get back to Flotsam so I can learn what I need to learn. I'm not concerned about this first question. I'm not concerned about this question. I'm only concerned about this question.
All right, that's enough.
Suit yourself.
I'm sure that that's the only thing I need to worry about.
Did I not make myself clear? Subvert me again, and the next time I get my hands on you, I'm going to...
He pushed it again.
Did I not make myself clear? Subvert me again, and the next time I get my hands on you, I'm going to...
Let's check the Discord. I've got to leave. You guys are lighting up my Discord right now. I love this. However, I should just keep all my... I can read some of your messages, but I don't want to kill my notifications. So I need to keep the notifications active and probably get to it tomorrow. I should actually be disciplined and get to it tomorrow. And allow... Two of you, it was Balsacredo and Mosdap that wanted to get into as the test audience, but you guys have to watch the earlier videos of the Shady Paradox Files in order to understand. Let me tell you something else about my Shady Paradox Files series. It is kind of a journal. Like, even if, you know, you're not a fan of the scripted stuff, it's kind of where my heart is as to where I want to go with my online gaming presence. Like, if you just want to know me and how I think about all this stuff, like, hopefully it'll be interesting in that respect. So I'm just going to throw that out there. But I also need to go back to Flotsam. Frickin' sheesh. I don't really have any leads on how to get to Flotsam, though. Right. So that's kind of what I go into and how you do that effectively. Oh, you did see those.
This is a potent manatee digestive and should only be used as such.
I don't know why I need a crown with fake jewels.
The crown of Queen Archipelago. Upon further examination, the jewels are plastic.
Wait a minute, who is captain of this ship right now? Because the rule of this ship is whoever throws the captain overboard becomes the next captain. I don't know if this Dekava guy thinks he's the captain, but I'm the captain. And if he thinks he's the captain, I'll throw him overboard and make sure I'm the captain.
It's a picture Morgan clipped of me. I think this was taken right after I saved the village of Kaflu from a lava slide whilst constructing the Cutlass. Or it's from a wanted poster. It's hard to say. The Mariana Wrench. Turns a bolt at any fathom.
Yeah, the original limit was 10 minutes, and then they somehow slipped to 11, I think because people got different ideas of what you do when a video is 10 minutes, 30 seconds. Is that 10 minutes or is that 11? So it ended up being 11 minutes, and then it was 15. And then I think it went straight to unlimited. That's what I remember.
We're right on top of La Esponja Grande. Dekava would never let us set sail.
What is it, Swabby?
I'm gonna push you over the deck because I'm taking over this ship and we're going to Flotsam.
Alright, that's enough.
Suit yourself.
These guys are all useless. She's useless. He's useless. The manatee's useless. Everyone's useless. I can't get to this other ship over there. This is not lighting up. I can't climb the mast. I've already used this. This is just a joke. Ah! Dekava's ship. Oh yeah, that's the one over there. Yeah, this is not Dekava's ship. That's the point. I should be able to tell him, we're going to Flotsam, bitch. You can go on your own ship if you want to stay here. Also, where's my weather vane? Okay, there it is.
This is my only way to communicate with giant manatees. I need to keep it safe.
So he's not going to show that to anyone.
No bolts to turn here. No bolts to turn here. I can't reach it. It reads, visit the sacred giant manatee mating grounds. Home to La Esponja Grande, 200 fathoms. No littering.
These guys are pathetic at this point.
Note to self. Never go fishing over the sacred manatee mating grounds. No bolts to turn here. No bolts to turn here. Leviathan country. All ocean life is dangerous. Do not approach or feed. It looks like the Leviathan is pretty picky about her company. It's empty!
Unbelievable. Did you post a YouTube video in the Discord? It should make a preview. If it didn't, then... I don't know.
The remains of one of those legendary seahorse creatures. Giant manatees gobble them up like cheese squigglies.
I'm going to interpret that as just a clue to use the seahorse to get inside the manatee, which I already used. And I already got in there, and I got the manatee tongue. So I could talk to them, but I can't understand them unless I can get the flotsam. Which I have no clue how to do. I can't just run to flotsam.
I wonder if those were appetizers or dessert. Ooh. Elaine was pretty adamant that I take care of this. I should just hold on to it.
Welcome back, nutcase.
I shouldn't defile this seahorse head any more than I have to.
I asked for this, but I didn't use it again.
My mother always told me to use my words, or at least not to resort to out-and-out murder.
No, I did use this to get rid of Centino. Or get rid of Murray. I'm gonna guess I had to do that. Maybe I did that preemptively, because maybe I was supposed to look up in there to get him to break first, tell it was Moose, and then Moose was probably gonna hang by Centino, but I already got rid of Murray before that. Murray / Centino.
My mother always told me to use my words, or at least not to resort to out-and-out murder.
Yeah. So if I broke Noogie first with Murray still around, then Murray would get in the way for me getting to Moose to tell me about the tongue. Yeah. So what haven't I used then? I haven't used my fake crown or my 6,000 doubloons.
This is a lot of money. I should think that through. I don't think this knockoff crown will do anything. No bolts to turn here.
I haven't seen any bolts. So I haven't used anything from the treasure chest yet. So I haven't used any of these. I haven't used that. I haven't used that, actually.
I'm gonna hold on to this fine picture for a bit.
I think I showed this to what's her face too.
I'm gonna hold on to this fine picture for a bit.
Yeah.
This is a lot of money. Hey, Mo. Your metaphysical tomfoolery is... How do I get to Flotsam Island without being on
Give me a
Flotsam
better clue,
I'm saying
Mo.
you need to get back there, but you can't set foot on the island. So, good luck with that.
What? Don't give me that.
Thanks. This is a lot of money. I should think that through.
Wasn't she down 6,000? Here, I'll give you the 6,000.
I don't think this knockoff crown will do anything.
Ugh. Moo.
This is my only way to communicate with giant manatees. I need to keep it safe.
Just got a comment on my Castle of Dr. Brain video.
A seahorse head.
Ah.
Giant manatees snack on these... It's a picture Morgan clipped of me. I think this was taken right after I saved the village of Kaflu from a lava slide whilst constructing the Cutlass. Or it's from a wanted poster. It's hard to say.
I have no idea why a picture of me would be useful. Can I project it back to Flotsam somehow? Damn, I feel helpless. Like...
Leave me alone.
Talk to you later.
No. Yeah, they're all strapped here and useless. I need to get to Flotsam. That is the only way forward.
We're right on top of La Esponja Grande. Decava would never let us set sail.
Ah. What am I missing? I know. I don't know how much of it is just the fact that I'm drunk off my ass or how much of it is just the puzzle being hard. All right. That gives me some perspective. What's weird is that I'll tell you, and I've said this kind of thing before, I don't like moments in games where I feel like I would know what to do if I was there, but my character refuses to do it, right? So there's a second ship over there, so why can't I just use that?
As much as I'd like to be keel-hauled halfway to Sunday, I think I'll let Winslow rest up. You're right on top of La Esponja Grande. DeCava would never let us set sail. My scoutmaster would kill me if he saw me use a sword like that. This is a lot of money. I should think that through.
What's funny is I think she's about 6,000 in the red. That might be pieces of 8. I don't know. I don't know the currency conversion between pieces of 8 and doubloons. Whoops.
This is my only way to communicate with... No bolts to turn here. We're right on top of La Esponja Grande. DeCava would never let us set sail.
Push. No. I'm not sure I have any use for him.
The tongue of the manatee is your ichor funnel?
Yeah, I can't believe I left Jimbo behind.
Anyway, talk to you later. See what you get for being a stick in the mud?
We'll see.
Talk to you later. Talk to you later. If there's one thing democracy has taught me, sometimes you just need to make an example out of someone to get results.
Frigid, brah. Frigid.
DeCava's ship, the Howler Monkey. It might not be the fastest ship in the Caribbean, but it's certainly seen the most bile. It reads, visit the sacred giant manatee mating grounds, home to La Esponja Grande, 200 fathoms. No littering.
I can barely see the weather vane over there, so.
That's the mast of my ship, the Screaming Narwhal.
She doesn't like me pointing out the mast over and over again.
Here's your sword back.
Hold on to it. You might need it.
Oh.
Oh, I can get it back whenever I want.
I don't like it.
Do you know how hard you've made it to tie my shoes?
I'm sorry, but on the bright side, it makes you look tough.
Really? You're not just saying that?
No, I am just saying that.
I draw the line at actually giving her my wife's wedding ring.
No.
This is a lot of money. I should think that through. My Scoutmaster would kill me if he saw me use a sword like that.
It's a rubber mast! Man, I've been going 6 hours. I hope I'm reasonably close to the end. It feels like I've got a ways to go, though.
Dakava's ship, the Howler Monkey. It might not be the fastest ship in the Caribbean, but it's certainly seen the most bile.
You guys okay with watching me trying the same things over and over?
My Scoutmaster would... The only way I'm getting to the sponge is to get our manatee to woo the Leviathan. The only way I'm getting to the sponge is to get our manatee to woo the Leviathan.
And I can't understand the manatee unless I can understand the manatee. God damn it. They're gonna really miss it here.
Gotcha.
I don't know what that does now that...
The rotting remains of one of those seahorse thingies. Seahorse eats plankton, manatee eats the seahorse, mutineers hijack the manatee. Ah, the circle of life.
I don't think there's anything to do in here.
All this treasure can't be good for the manatee's digestion. Piles of fabulous treasure. But what I need is a voodoo-sucking sponge. All this treasure can't be good for the manatee's digestion. Nothing more in there. Guess it only had room for one demonic skull. Creepy. But kind of cute.
This doesn't feel like anything productive at this point. There used to be a big old ship here, but it's not here anymore. That's the thing that bothers me. It's like, it actually feels like the ship is relevant, but the game isn't giving me clues as to how it works. See, I got this shipwreck down here, but that's not quite what I'm looking for.
DeKalva's ship, the Howler Monkey. It might not be the fastest ship in the Caribbean, but it's certainly seen the most bile.
Ah, sorry.
A squishy grub.
That's probably pretty useless. But for some reason, it still lets me pick them up.
We're right on top of La Esponja Grande. DeKalva would never let us set sail.
Oof. This is rough.
I'm gonna hold on to this fine picture for a bit. No bolts to turn here.
Are you sure?
This is a lot of money. I don't think this knockoff crown will do anything. I don't think this knockoff crown will... I don't think this knockoff crown will do anything. The crown of Queen Archipelago. Upon further examination, the jewels are plastic. I don't think this knockoff crown will do anything.
Man! Sorry for being stupid, guys. I don't have any clue.
What is it, Swabby?
What was that about the manatee Tungus Maximus?
It's a device that allows you to sing their song.
You said there's a scientist on Flotsam who understands manatee?
Yes, Santino learned it from him. Good luck getting to Flotsam, though. I shall not leave this spot until La Esponja Grande is in my hands!
You said there's a scientist on Flotsam who understands manatee?
Yes, Santino learned it from him. Good luck getting to Flotsam, though. I shall not leave this spot until La Esponja Grande is in my hands!
Alright, that's enough.
Suit yourself.
I guess I'm supposed to do it myself. I don't know if that was right. That was a block. Is that the same? There's a block and there's a ban. What's the difference? I don't feel like typing in all those numbers though. Yeah, it didn't do it. Because it's still there. Hold on. There it goes. Whatever.
That's the mast of my ship, the Screaming Narwhal. My Scoutmaster would...
Oh wait, there's another one. What did that happen? Fucking roaches.
DeKalba's ship, the Howler Monkey. It might not be the fastest ship in the Caribbean, but it's certainly seen the most bile.
I know, I should get more active mods. It's that weird chemical in your stomach. It's that yellow stuff.
Can't reach it. It reads, visit the sacred giant manatee mating grounds, home to La Esponja Grande, 200 fathoms. No littering. I can't reach it. No bolts to turn here.
That's just so weird to think there's actually an answer here. In what form? I can't even imagine
No bolts to
it
turn here.
existing as a thing. Can't grab this.
We're right on top of La Esponja Grande. DeKalba would never let us set sail.
I don't know, guys. This is making too little sense. I've got to get through this chapter tonight, despite the fact that I'm pissed drunk. What should I do?
Well, I'm not getting anywhere until I learn to understand his language. I think I should just talk to him. Leviathan country. All ocean life is dangerous. Do not approach or feed.
See, I see that big clamshell sitting there, all closed and stuff, and I'm thinking, that has to tell me something, you know? Like, how is that not a thing? Like, doesn't that look like it's something that should be a thing? It doesn't light up. Ugh.
I don't want to cut that. I wonder if those were appetizers or dessert. Ooh. I don't want to cut that. I wonder if those were appetizers or dessert. Ooh. Nope.
I don't know. I'm breaking, guys. All I've heard is that it's hard, which is encouraging, I guess. Or not encouraging.
It looks like the Leviathan is pretty picky about her company.
What's the word? Oops.
It looks like the...
Comforting, I guess. So I don't feel stupid, I guess. So it sounds like I'm correct that I need to get to Flotsam. If Winslow were piloting this ship, I could just point to the map and we'd go to Flotsam. However, I understand why Dekava doesn't want to leave here, because I wouldn't know how to get back here. Now, I have the Pox. Can I not summon a Poxy Rage myself? Just scare him into doing what I want him to do?
This is my only way to communicate with giant manatees. I need to keep it safe. We're right on top of La Esponja Grande. Dekava would never let us set sail.
That's just a contradiction.
Hey, Mo. Your metaphysics. How do I get to Flotsam?
I'm saying you need to get back there, but you can't set foot on the island.
I don't know what that means.
Thanks.
I need to get back there, but I can't set foot on it? My hand is already there. Can I be my hand and learn from just becoming one with my own hand? Hi, Lauren. Isn't it weird that I'm playing two games that just so happen to be set at sea, and I have this similar sickness that causes my character to grow these green spots all over their body? That's literally the same plot of both games I'm playing right now. And they're both set in the ocean where I can dive underwater. I know, right? I'm stuck. My life is on pause until I solve this game. That includes... Wouldn't that be amazing if you could just pause the world? Because it seems to be going to shit, right? Like, the way the world is burning right now, don't you just want to just, like, hit the pause button? Like, there was actually, I remember seeing like it was a Vsauce video, I think, just like working out the game theory is like an artificial intelligence trying to work out, like it was playing a Tetris game, and when it started losing, like it was just artificial intelligence, and it was just programmed to try to not lose, and once it started losing and the board started filling, it just paused the game. And it just sat there forever. Like, the only way to win is not to play. Remotes control the world sounds familiar. I'm thinking of an Adam Sandler movie, but that's not the same, is it? An Adam Sandler movie.
If there's one thing democracy has taught me, sometimes you just need to make an example out of someone to get results.
Frigid, brah. Frigid.
I've done enough decapitating and dismembering for one day. No.
So I've heard that it's difficult to get to Flotsam. My hand is already on, right? The whole reason why I have a hook here is that my hand is already on Flotsam. That's the only thing I'm catching
Mo.
here.
Your metaphysical tomfoolery is boggling my mind. How do I get to Flotsam Island without being on Flotsam Island?
I'm saying you need to get back there, but you can't set foot on the island. So, good luck with that.
My hand. It's got to be my hand. Although the fact that other ship is floating over there is also bothering me. Although if that was the answer, then there'd be all these other questions of how do I get over there and how do I get back here once I go to Flotsam. If I could just warp to being my hand on Flotsam.
Thanks.
Okay, so I've been streaming for 6.5 hours and I'm drunk. I think I could take a hint. I don't care anymore. I had a good run. Tell me, Guybrush, give me one of your useless, stupid things. Aren't you bored, though?
Hey, talk to you later.
you
Hey, Mo.
We're going 18-hour stream with me just wandering around the deck of this ship.
Your metaphysical tomfoolery is boggling my mind. How do I get to Flotsam Island without being on Flotsam Island?
I'm saying you need to get back there, but you can't set foot on the island. So, good luck with that.
Yeah, sorry for not streaming this week, but yeah, okay. So the guy from the Subnautica stream was trolling. Oh, you're talking about the accusation of Tog harassing him? He sent me a screenshot and it looked legit. I don't know. I don't know if Tog is doing some weird underhanded shit, chasing people away behind my back.
Thanks.
I need to ask Tog about it. It was kind of surprising because it was like, I didn't know Tog was still around. But, like, I can show you what that person sent me. That person did send me a screenshot, and it looked like a legitimate screenshot of like a weird conversation, like a private conversation between him and Tog. Which, if it's true, like I don't want what Tog was saying to represent my channel.
It's not like I need to swim back to Flotsam. I just need to get my brain back there so I can fill it with manatee language goodness from Desinge.
There's the hint. I just need to get my brain back there. Well, my hand is there. I actually messaged that person the next day saying, huh, that's interesting, I'll follow up on it. And I haven't because I suck. But I actually need to follow up on it. And just kind of ask Tog, hey, what is this? What? Do I need to complete stem cells research to regenerate my body? A clone over there using my hand? Because my hand is on Flotsam. Who was it that was complaining about adventure games all being linear now? Just by the way. Somebody was lamenting that, and I agreed. I didn't really opine in the moment, but... it is kind of an unfortunate fact. I need to finish this so I can get... back to the other thing.
It's not like I need to swim back to Flotsam. I just need to get my brain back there so I can fill it with manatee language goodness from Desinge.
Right. The hints aren't even helping me, dude.
What is it, Swabby?
Morgan thinks the Leviathan just needs a male to stand its ground.
Well then, Cyrano, learn to understand their language and find the tongue of the manatee.
Then all I need to do is find her a suitor.
You guys understand the Cyrano, right? The Cyrano reference.
You said there's a scientist on Flotsam who understands manatee?
Yes, Santino learned it from him. Good luck getting to Flotsam, though. I shall not leave this spot until La Esponja Grande is in my hands!
Yeah, so he's not gonna help me there.
What was that about the manatee Tungus Maximus?
It's a device that allows you to sing their song.
All right, that's enough.
Suit yourself.
Oops. Nice. Apparently I wear boxers. I said that earlier, but I just, you know, that's just funny to know that about Guybrush. Turn on leather. He doesn't wear underwear. I'm only looking at the under things category.
Well, it's not like I need to swim back to Flotsam. I just need to get my brain back there so I can fill it with manatee language goodness from Desinge.
How do I project my brain back there? Sad.
We're right on top of La Esponja Grande. Decava would never let us set sail.
Can I take the nose off of this thing? No. That's not going to get me back to Flotsam. Regardless, this is delicious, and it makes me sleepy. That sounds so magic. I have no idea where we are in the middle of the ocean. I'm wherever the place the manatees mate. That's literally where we are. We are in the manatee breeding ground. I'm supposed to project my brain back to the first chapter of the game. Is it natural for me to be confused right now? Can I put my brain in this cannon and just fire it? Like, I just load a picture of myself in the cannon. Go. That is as good as an idea as I have had tonight. It is something that you have seen / used and didn't connect to. I haven't connected anything to this puzzle, dude. Like, It sounds so random. That somehow I have to go all the way back to first chapter. Morgan's standing right there and doesn't have to do this.
It reads, visit the sacred giant manatee mating grounds, home to La Esponja Grande, 200 fathoms. No littering. It's not like I need to swim back to Flotsam. I just need to get my brain back there so I can fill it with manatee language goodness from Desynge.
Just give me a cutscene. No?
I don't think so. Elaine was pretty adamant that I take care of this. I should just hold on to it.
I need to meditate my brain until it powers up. Okay, I'll ask this question about the puzzle. Does it make sense to you at the end of the day? You're like, oh yeah, adventure game players should have thought of this. Maybe yes? I have no idea.
As much as I'd like to be keel-hauled halfway to Sunday, I think I'll let Winslow rest up.
How far back am I supposed to be thinking? Because you said, what did you say? It is something that you have seen / used and didn't connect it to this puzzle. How long ago did I seen / used it? I haven't used this at all. I got this in the last chapter. I haven't used any of these three things. Okay, sure thing. I'll be right back. Let me review the last 6 hours of gameplay.
not like I need to swim back to Flotsam. I just need to get my brain back there so I can fill it with manatee language goodness from Desinge.
All right, if it's just gonna say that over and over again, then we get it. So I guess I'll turn it off. How do I get my brain back to Flotsam? My hand is on Flotsam. That's all I can think of.
The Voodoo Lady. A little younger, a little thin. Well, a little younger. Coronado de Cava. A little younger, a little saner.
What am I doing in this spindly husk? It can't be Treepwood. Perhaps I've leapt into the decrepit shell of a sailor suffering starvation, or the torpid corpse of a malnourished deckhand. Back again. I'd be angry if I didn't feel bad for this emaciated soul.
Ah!
The Voodoo Lady. A little younger, a little thin. Well, a little younger. It's me, Guybrush Threepwood. Mighty Pirate. Even I'm getting tired of hearing that.
Back again. I'd be angry if I didn't feel bad for this emaciated soul.
But it didn't do anything.
Elaine was pretty adamant.
Back again. I'd be angry if I didn't feel bad for this emaciated soul.
This is my only... This is my only way to...
It didn't help.
The Voodoo Lady. A little younger, a little thin. Well, a little younger. It's me, Guybrush Threepwood. Mighty Pirate. Even I'm getting tired of hearing that.
Back again. I'd be angry if I didn't feel bad for this emaciated soul.
What is it, Swabby?
All right, that's enough.
Suit yourself.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood. Mighty Pirate. Even I'm getting tired of hearing that.
Can I flip this around?
The Voodoo Lady. A little younger? It's me. Even I'm getting... The Voodoo Lady. now the arrow points the opposite way. This should be interesting, or fraught with peril.
I am fucking up this relationship.
Whoa.
Don't do that.
This voodoo throne is plush, comfortable, ergonomic. No wonder she never stands up when I arrive. Now, upsy daisy. She can't get up, but I need to talk to the Marquis de Singe.
This game is drunker than me. What is going on right now? Oh, here we go.
It has the picture of a fractured scientist on it.
No. Whoa.
I hope this is what I think it is and not what I hope it isn't. It looks familiar, but I just can't put my finger on it.
Oops, sorry.
It's a cocktail napkin with the words Juju Mama and Sesame. Oh, cryptic. It has the picture of a fractured scientist on it.
What is this again?
It's a cocktail napkin with the words Juju Mama and Sesame. Oh, cryptic. The legendary paperweight of Yamala. It can hold down paper like nobody's business. That's where I first met my old pyrite pal.
Yeah, they said they got rid of it forever. After, like, oh, we're gonna just bestow this back onto you, as if it was gonna be... I don't know.
When you handle tarot cards all day, it's important to moisturize. A variety of voodoo-y volumes. Nothing about the language of manatees, though. It's cool sitting behind the giant skull. Like I'm the man. I mean, the woman. I mean, the man trapped in a woman's body. You know what I mean.
I would act as if the voodoo lady knows everything you were doing.
It's like sitting under the mistletoe. Except for the occasional drips of shrunken head juice. All the ingredients needed for a big, unhealthy voodoo salad. All the ingredients needed for a big, unhealthy voodoo salad.
He likes the bouncy bouncy.
All the ingredients...
Dang it.
It shows a woman conjuring a curse. It's a picture of an incredibly handsome adventurer on his way somewhere.
Ah! He likes playing with the fat. Alright. Oh. Whoops. Hey, buddy. Come here. Come here. It's okay. I didn't see you there. Come here. Come here. Come on. Hey!
A spot for a tarot card.
Actor action target.
It's a picture of an incredibly handsome adventurer on his way somewhere.
It sounds like the actor.
It has the picture of a fractured scientist on
It
it.
sounds like a target.
It shows a woman conjuring a curse.
Sounds like an action. What if we mixed it up?
Hex me now. I wonder what this does.
Uh-oh.
you, Guybrush Threepwood!
That wasn't so bad.
Oh! Ooh, what a terrible wedgie! I wonder what could have caused this. Oh! Ooh, what a terrible wedgie! I wonder what could have caused this.
Magic over science.
A chicken foot back scratcher? A human finger. Perfectly normal. It's a cocktail napkin with the words Juju Mama and Sesame. Ooh, cryptic.
I like its fascination.
The legendary paperweight of Yamala. It can hold down paper like nobody's business.
What was I trying to do? I was trying to learn voodoo tongues.
It shows a woman conjuring a curse. It's a picture of an incredibly handsome adventurer on his way somewhere. It has the picture of a fractured scientist on it. Whoa, that was like massive instantaneous liposuction. Not that I've ever done that sort of thing.
Oh, is that why he's skinny? Do I know Manatee or not? Let's try. I don't get this game anymore. Also, how was that covered previously in the chapter, actually? Courtesy. I'm sorry, I don't understand.
I'm not getting anywhere until I learn to understand his language.
So that set me back here, but I didn't actually learn it. There are only 6 combinations.
that's you, Guybrush Threepwood?
That wasn't so bad. Come on in. Enter my mystical lair of voodoo.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. I have traveled here to... pardonnez-moi, I can't quite remember.
Science is a fad.
You've missed my musk?
Quoi? No, I am feeling alright. You seem, how you say, bizarre.
I feel pretty.
That is nice. I will be going now.
No!
While you're here, I want to ask you something. What are the odds of a guy like you and a girl like me?
0! I will never compromise my science for a bunch of fooey and a pile of chicken bones. Will that be all?
Nope.
Do you have any secrets you'd like to share? Perhaps concerning Monkey Island?
You mean that worthless rock on top of all that lava? Nothing. But I hear the wildlife is quite cheeky. Will that be all?
I understand that you speak the language of giant manatees, and I'm not referring to your silly accent.
How do you know of this? Yes, I have a book that can teach one the language of these majestic creatures.
Hey, Longfoot! Joey, get off the table. You won't leave. He's wandering up and down the desk.
Excellent. Run back to your freaky laboratory and fetch it for me.
I feel no need to give it to you. You will just tarnish it with your mumbo-jumbo voodoo nonsense. You have no respect for the sciences.
You have no respect for the voodoos. And he'll be like, and? Oh yeah, did I ever figure out this thing?
Is everyone from your country so unhelpful?
The children of my homeland are indeed the finest the world has to offer. There is a reason we call our country the maternal walrus of the West.
Worthless, spineless freaks. He's still playing with his fat. He's still playing with her fat, whatever.
Listen, baguette for brains, I'm warning you.
Or what? You always have no power over me.
Marquis, bring me the book of the manatee language or I'll give you an education on voodoo from the business end of a curse.
You make me laugh. This is the sound of my laughter. There will be no curse, because I am not believing in it. With that, I must go.
Okay, so why do you wear lipstick? Okay. I guess that didn't work.
You may enter.
I have returned, but I do not know why.
You've returned because you know you have something I require.
My manatee language book? Why would I loan such a valuable tome to you?
Because you're French.
Keep your book. I didn't want it anyway.
I will.
I guess that's not the right answer either.
You may enter.
I have returned, but I do not know why.
Because
You've
science.
returned because you know you have something I require.
My manatee language book? Why would I loan such a valuable tome to you?
Listen, Baguette for Brains, I'm warning you.
Or what? You always have no power over me.
Marquis, bring me the book of the manatee language or I'll give you an education on voodoo from the business end of a curse.
You make me laugh. There will be no curse, because I am not believing in it. With that, I must go.
You may enter.
I have returned, but I do not know why.
You've returned because you know you have something I require.
My manatee language book? Why would I loan such a valuable tome to you?
Because I require it. You need no further explanation.
Is everyone from your country so unhelpful?
The children of my homeland are indeed the finest the world has to offer. There is a reason we call our country the maternal walrus of the West.
Wait, so I've used all of these.
Is
the children of my...
Listen.
Or what? You're...
So these just repeat the menu. This one and this one. And this one and this one just cause them to leave.
Keep your book. I didn't want it anyway.
I will.
I hope this is what I think it is and not what I hope it isn't.
Not that many combinations, might as well try them.
I mean, it looks familiar, but I just can't put my finger on it. The legendary paperweight of Yamala. It can hold down paper like nobody's business. It's like sitting under the mistletoe, except for the occasional drips of shrunken head juice.
I remember there were those levers off to the side that I don't think I ever did anything with before.
When you handle tarot cards all day, it's important to moisturize.
Alright, later, Lauren.
Nah. Nope. No. I don't think so. Nah. It's a cocktail napkin with the words Juju Mama and Sesame. Ooh, cryptic. Nope. Instructions. Didn't take the voodoo lady for the forgetful sort. Let's see. For sizzling voodoo action, fill slots with tarot cards. Slot 1, the one who acts. Slot 2, the action taken. Slot 3, the one who receives the action.
Right, so this order is how we get him to travel here.
impossible. Her powers can have no effect on me. Look at me, stressing out over some trumped-up magical threats. Ridicule. Oh, that is the worst wedgie I have ever known. Heavens to hippos, I can practically taste my underpants. No, it is impossible. She could not have done this to me. Perhaps I will bring her the silly textbook, just in case.
Whoever could it be? It's open!
I have brought you the language textbook you have requested. My motivations for this act are meaningless. Take it.
Oh, for me? Thanks, Mark. Put it there on the table. Now scram. Learn the enchanting language of the giant sea cow in 12 easy steps.
Fucking finally, am I right?
Wow. Who knew manatees had such an impressive vocabulary? It has the picture of a fractured scientist on it.
Man, that was involved. I just wanted to say.
Best start with courtesy.
Start with this. Oh, okay. I don't have to navigate that dialogue tree. Thought we were going to talk about home and finance next, but okay. Ah, here we go.
Could have gone better.
I guess. But it's not like I haven't been eaten by a manatee before. Let's try this. No. I'm supposed to read this in some way that I'm not.
Not my finest wooing.
Watch where you swim. Nobody knows the way to my heart. think you're clever. You know I detest know-it-alls. I was kind of taking the L on that one, but I was like, I guess stupid, clever, or something. But it looks like it worked. I honestly was asking for a repeat, but apparently it worked.
Uh-oh. I know I can hold my breath underwater for 10 minutes. I gotta run.
Can't I just go right back down? Just catch your breath, do the Subnautica thing, watch the oxygen meter refill, and then go right back at it. Oh yeah, I guess this side is empty too. Ooh. Ugh. This chair is supposed to help my posture. Come on. All right, let's get back up here. Ta-da. Oh, the sun's coming up where I am. Damn it.
There it is. The legendary Esponja Grande. I've crossed seas, survived an island siege, thwarted countless enemies, 7 give or take, traveled the entrails of a manatee, and courted marine life, all for this one moment.
Nope.
Huh. I thought it would be bigger.
Oh, okay.
Wow, it works! I feel better already. Time to take La Esponja Pequeño to Elaine.
Kenya.
Oh, I got it! We finally got it! We really hoodwinked old Coronado, eh? Now, I've just got to get back to her and...
I knew it!
Huh? No, Dakava, it's not like that.
You are a backstabbing sponge and woman stealer! This is the end of the line!
Really, hear me out. Look, I thought you swore you'd never serve another tyrant.
In light of recent events, I've had a philosophical breakthrough.
But what about Moose and Noogie? Where's...
Gentlemen, this is why you always have a plan B.
So what's plan B?
Very funny. Ow! Ooh, this must be petrified wood. For being homemade by a lunatic, these cages are surprisingly sturdy.
Uh, 6,000 doubloons?
Morgan! get out of here?
No idea. This is your kind of thing, isn't it?
Can you reach the rope holding your cage?
No, I can't get through the top.
Can you reach the rope holding my cage?
It's too far away.
I'll figure something out.
Better do it fast. Dakava's getting away.
If I could just reach that rope. It reads, visit the sacred giant manatee mating grounds, home to La Esponja Grande, 200 fathoms. No littering. I can't reach it. Morgan! Can you reach the rope holding my cage?
It's too far away.
I'll figure something out.
Better do it fast. Dakava's getting away.
She's out of reach. Morgan! Can you reach the rope holding your cage?
It's too far away.
I'll figure something out.
Better do it fast. Dakava's getting away.
Your sword!
Thanks. It felt like I was missing a part of me. No offense.
Morgan! Can you reach the rope holding my cage?
No, but I bet the Blade of Dragoda can.
Doesn't that make yours come down too if they're holding each other up?
Come back with my sponge!
You'll never have the sponge or my lady's love. Moose, bring me my prize.
Sure thing, boss. I think Santino picked it up.
What?
Oh, right.
Hey, they forgot the sponge.
Pack the misons and bring her about.
Yes, they left the
Then
sponge.
empty the cannons on him, me hearties.
Hey, Morgan, they forgot the sponge.
They're coming back. Do something, Guybrush.
First things first.
He just left it.
I spent some good times in that cage.
No, we need Winslow.
Your first mate can't help you now. Your only hope is to give me La Esponja.
No.
It is for me to shoot the cannon and for you to surrender the sponge.
Morgan! Everything going all right up there?
Just peachy.
How do I free you?
It won't matter if Dakava sinks us to the bottom of the Caribbean. Take him out.
She's still gonna be a problem though.
I'll figure something out.
Hurry! I can't dodge cannonballs forever.
Where do you think you're going? Hand over the sponge, or the manatees will forever mate over your corpse.
Yikes.
That's funny imagery. They won't let me go anywhere.
Where do you think you're going? Hand over the sponge, or the manatees will forever mate over your corpse.
Yikes.
Shoot me now.
can't give it up. I needed to cure Elaine. I spent some good times in that cage. They just won't let up. Dekava's ship, the Howler Monkey. It might not be the fastest ship in the Caribbean, but it's certainly seen the most bile.
And the camera pointed at the figurehead. I don't know if that means anything.
It reads, visit the sacred giant manatee mating grounds. Home to La Esponja Grande, 200 fathoms. No littering.
So it won't let me go in here. Won't let me go there. She said deal with him first.
There's no mast like a rubber tree mast.
There we go.
Quickly, bring up another cannon from the hold.
I can't just leave Morgan behind. Besides, I have to come right back up in 10 minutes.
Another cannon, rapidamente. No! First you must throw me La Esponja, then you may sail! Another cannon, rapidamente!
I can't reach it.
Your first mate can't help you now! Your only hope is to give me La Esponja!
Dang it.
I spent some good times in that cage.
Another cannon, rapidamente! You can't sink a boat made entirely of rubber trees!
Ooh, I should have thought of that. That slippery savant built his entire ship out of rubber trees. Touché, Coronado.
Another cannon, rapidamente! No! First you must throw me La Esponja, then you may sail!
Yikes.
Another cannon, rapidamente!
Yikes. Morgan! Oh, his ship is immune to cannon fire.
There's gotta be some way to sink him.
Easy for you to say. Oh, his ship is immune to cannon fire.
There's gotta be some way to sink him.
Easy for you to say. How do I free you?
It won't matter if Takava sinks us to the bottom of the Caribbean. Take him out!
I'll figure something out.
Hurry! I can't dodge cannonballs forever.
I didn't seize a screaming narwhal, sacrifice a trio of legendary sea creatures, and help a couple giant manatees find love for nothing.
Sacrifice a trio of sea creatures? What?
I can't reach it.
Your first mate can't help you now. Your only hope is to give me La Esponja.
Yikes.
Another cannon, rapidamente.
Morgan! Oh, his ship is immune to cannon fire.
There's gotta be some way to sink him.
Easy for you to say. I'll figure something out.
Hurry! I can't dodge cannonballs forever.
Yes, you can. Apparently.
It reads, there are many things I'd like to do with that, but shoot it out of a cannon is not one of them. There are many...
I don't know.
Yikes. I spent some good times in that cage.
So their entire ship is rubber trees, so you can't shoot it with a cannon. Is there some other weakness a rubber ship would have?
There are many things I'd like to do with that, but shoot it out of a cannon is not one of them. There are many things.
Another cannon! Rapidamente!
Oh, come on. Thought that was progress.
I can't give it up. I needed to cure Elaine. I can't give it up. I needed to cure Elaine. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. There are many things I'd like to do with that, but shoot it out of a cannon is not one of them. I don't think this knockoff crown will do anything. This is a lot of money. I should think that through.
Unless there's some way to flip their ship over or something.
Another cannon! Rapidamente!
Yikes. I can't reach it.
Another cannon! Rapidamente!
Why does he give up so easily? He's got the rubber mask there.
Another cannon! Rapidamente!
It reads, visit the sacred giant...
Can't tell it where to aim it.
I can't reach it. I can't give it up. I need it to cure Elaine. Calling a manatee to the rescue is the best idea I've had in minutes, but this won't work above water. That slippery savant built his entire ship.
Another cannon! Rapidamente!
I can't just leave Morgan behind. Besides, I have to come right back up in 10 minutes. Calling a manatee to the rescue is the best idea I've had in minutes, but this won't work above water. There are many things I'd like to do with that, but shoot it out of a cannon is not one of them.
Ugh, man, I'm tired.
Your first mate can't help you now. Your only hope is to give me La Esponja. Another cannon, rapidamente. No, first you must throw me La Esponja, then you may sail.
Coronado, I can explain.
Explain away when you're at the bottom of the ocean.
What about the sponge?
Unlike you, it floats. Give it here and I'll spare your life.
No can do. Where's Noogie?
Noogie had a hard time readjusting to crew life. He wasn't ready to give up on democracy.
So he founded his own political party and sailed away peacefully?
Sure. He went to a quiet farm upstate.
Stop shooting!
Ready to give up La Esponja Grande?
Well, no.
Shoot to kill, men!
That's what it sounds like, huh?
Done talking to you, wacko.
This buoy floating here.
I shouldn't defile this seahorse head any more than I have to. Yikes.
Another cannon! Rapidamente!
I can't just leave Morgan behind. Besides, I have to come right back up in 10 minutes.
That's when you call the manatee.
Done talking to you, wacko. He's too far away. I can't give it up. I needed to cure Elaine.
It's like they're trying to get me to look at something I just don't see. Man.
He's too far away. It reads, I can't reach it.
That was interesting, a different camera angle.
I can't reach it. I can't reach it. It reads, visit the sacred giant manatee mating grounds, home to La Esponja Grande, 200 fathoms. No littering. I can't reach it.
All right, I've been going 8 hours now. God damn it. Gotta figure this out, I guess. does feel like the end of the chapter, but who knows?
Yikes.
Gotta sink it anyway, despite the fact that it's entirely made out of rubber.
Morgan! How do I free you?
It won't matter if Takava sinks us to the bottom of the Caribbean. Take him out!
So it sounds like even that's not even important to her.
Well, his ship is immune to cannon fire.
There's gotta be some way to sink him.
Easy for you to say. I'll figure something out.
Hurry! I can't dodge cannonballs forever.
No bolts to turn here. It reads.
You use an
Can't
item.
reach it.
The camera goes on the other side.
I can't reach it.
So the rubber mast helps repel the cannonball, but they just put another cannon up.
I'm talking to you, wacko. They just won't let up. 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 They just won't let up.
On!
I don't think so. He's too far away. I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
God. So, everything I have is not correct.
I spent some good times in that cage. Spent some good times in that cage. I'm gonna have to adjust to life with Elaine. I shouldn't.
Like, I am so... I have no idea.
I don't think that.
Everything on everything,
This is a
I
lot
have
of-
no idea, but it's just... This time, nothing is
Double to drink?
logical.
This is my only way. Nah.
I shouldn't even have that item.
Nope.
I don't know what to do.
I don't think these will help the Kava if I puncture them.
Tired of thinking about inventory combinations. Did this one, right? I'm almost done. Hold on, it was crown and then this. Yeah, crown and money. The fact that everything moves forward is disorienting. It's everything here. Two, three. Okay, I don't know what this is. Okay. What is going on? You just put this away. Okay. So, no combinations of items. Now we look at everything.
It reads. I can't reach it. I can't.
I feel like this is almost as fast as actually trying to solve it. Because I'm just
Can't-
doing the same goddamn things over and over.
I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't.
What are you
Calling a
doing?
manatee to the rescue is the best idea I've had in minutes. But this won't work above water.
Then go underwater and call it, but he won't.
Do you know how hard you've made it to tie my shoes?
I'm sorry, but on the bright side, it makes you look tough.
Really? You're not just saying that?
No, I am just saying that.
I draw the line at actually giving her my wife's wedding ring. I shouldn't defile this seahorse head any more than I have to. This is a potent manatee digestive and should only be used as such. I don't think this knockoff crown will do anything. This is a lot of money. I should think that through. No bolts to turn here. This is my only way to communicate with giant manatees. I need to keep it safe. No.
Another cannon! Rapidamente!
I can't reach it.
Fuck off, game.
I don't think so. I can't give it up. I needed to cure Elaine. There are many things I'd like. I can't give it up. There are many things. There are many things that. There are many. There are many things.
There's some random ass combination that I don't understand right now.
Another cannon! Rapidamente!
No, I
Sorry,
don't.
little buddy.
No, I don't understand it.
He's resorted to hurling detritus, sir.
Oh, it gets summons the
Still hungry,
manatees?
fella.
But you see, I was thinking of just dropping that in the ocean. I don't know. Because I don't have to be clever with it. I can just talk to him.
Igor!
Now that I think about it, keeping that seahorse head in my pants the entire time I was underwater probably wasn't the safest course of action.
Well played, Threepwood.
And I didn't even have to run anyone through.
Yeah, you let a manatee do your dirty work for you. Hey, look at that.
Are they holding hands?
Flippers, but yeah.
Huh. Where do you think they're headed?
I don't know. Wherever nature tells them to, I imagine.
That's nice.
Yes, it is.
Well, I knew that was going to happen, obviously. I called it earlier. Whatever.
a worse haircut than I do. Eric Parsons, all dressed up and no place to go.
Thanks, guys.
Grossman, that guy again? Animation? I need no animation. I live! How many numbskulls does it take to make one of these anyway? Ah, Joe Pinney, the man who taught me everything I know. Everything I know about evil. The testers, sitting in a dark room with
I know, right?
lamps, and they think it's heaven. Sound? I don't want to hear it. Damien, are you really a lumberjack, or do you just like the plaid shirts? Marketing? I sell myself. Jake, go talk to somebody who cares. Will it never end? Oh, the playtesters. All that pizza and no idea what kind of meat it was. Whoa, that's a filthy lie. This is my own voice. Kevin Bruner, he's been around forever.
I was wondering what they were going to do when the Murray voice showed up.
Wendy Tudor, I will end you.
Night, Moss. Or, yeah.
Oh, like all these people had something to do with it. Boring.
See, in my mind the whole time, I had the ability to talk to manatees, so I wasn't thinking of it in terms of feeding them and tempting them and just...
At last, I alone rule the interface. I have taken control, and none shall...
Yeah, so I wasn't thinking of it the way I guess you were supposed to think about it.
Feeling right as rain now, Captain. As refreshed as my days as a cabana boy in Borneo.
No one here. No, wait.
Captain? Oh, dear.
Okay. So, I guess that's it then. Another one down. Got one, getting one done every time. Yeah, so, see you guys next week playing another one of these or a Subnautica whenever you're around. Yep. All right, good whatever it is for you. Day/night/moon. What?